All right, all right, all right. What is up, chat? Who's ready to win some ranked games today? Oh, I gotta change my record. 0-0. Why's my camera feel a little off? Nice.
I'm burning up. Oh, that sounded like it hurt. Hello and goodbye.
What's up, Jeremiah? How's it going? If I see a YouTube notification, but not Dino, dude, Dino fucking slacking again. My boy Dino.
Too close. Hey, B flat.
Hog dead. Maybe Hog is dead. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Pause chat. Yeah, we'll look at the patch notes in a sec. I want to start this stream off by looking at the new patch notes, talking about that, and then I also want to finish off the dev AMA because I think it's all pretty concise these days. So I kind of want to go through all the responses, really see what they had to say.
Face melting tunes.
Step on me.
Yo, right, thank you for the raid. Are we back? We're so back.
There goes the drop. Double. You're going a little too hard.
Is the Hog gone? We can only time will tell. I like the changes don't seem like crazy, but they definitely are gonna hurt his survivability, which I think is the whole point, like self-survivability with the take a breather. I think it'll be good. I think the changes will definitely help. I don't know if it's not gonna like, it's not like the Orisa nerfs where they took Orisa to the glue factory and they were like, goodbye Orisa, you are too much of a problem to stay like this. Took her out back, yeah. Be like, hey, you want a treat, and then fucking put a shotgun. Bop. All right, let's go Overwatch patch notes. Patch notes. Let's look at it. Because it's a pretty tiny patch. Let's move me over here while we're doing this. Sweet. So we got Roadhog. Developer comments, let's start with this. Roadhog benefited greatly from the recent headshot reduction passive for tanks, so we are nerfing his survivability. This change to Take a Breather is aimed at encouraging more mindful resource management. The change to Whole Hog will make the ultimate more of a zoning tool while lowering its lethality, especially against tanks with their recently increased knockback resistance. Hell yeah. So Take a Breather, resource regeneration reduced from 10 to 8 per second, so he's going to get it less, which I think is a good thing, so it's just going to be up less. The amount of healing is reduced from 450 to 400. So essentially, they reduced the amount of healing the meter gives, and they made it longer to charge. So essentially, Take a Breather is just worse across the board. It's kind of hard to know exactly how meaningful these changes are going to feel until you play it. But I'm not really going to notice it, but I'm sure it's like pretty significant in some ways. The cooldown reduced from 1.5 to 1.25. As far as I'm aware, that means that like when he stops taking a breather, he can now do it again quicker, which 0.25 seconds is kind of like, you know, it's obviously a buff, but it's kind of like, it's not going to be a big deal. I think it just gives him more freedom to be able to do it back and forth. And then we had Whole Hog. Knockback of the Whole Hog increased from 14 to 16, and then damage per pellet reduced from 7 to 6. This is a pretty big nerf. This is like, what's that, like a 15% nerf or some shit? So, not bad, not bad. And then, yeah, obviously the knockback's pushing them back. Math is hard? Yeah. It's like, it's more than 15, but it's between 15 and 20%. It's like 17% or some shit. But yeah, like I think overall these are good changes to Hog. They're definitely trying to not kill Roadhog. They're just trying to find like a nice little balance here so that he doesn't just fucking live forever, but he's not completely trash. And then, yeah, and then the other one was the devs admitting that they kind of beefed it with this one. Our last patch aimed to make some tank ultimates more forgiving to use during combat. Sigma's gravitic flux can suffer from missing due to slight line of sight checks, but we don't believe this change had proper communication for all instances. We may return to this change for Sigma down the line with updated visuals. So a big thing here in the developer comment is they're kind of just admitting there was an inadvertent effect that they didn't expect. Like, I don't think when people are getting lifted through through floors and around walls, I don't think that was something that they were like, yeah, this is something that we want. I'm sure that they saw those clips and they were like, ooh, not really what we were going for, right? But like, how do you fix that? Like, I think that's a pretty difficult thing to fix overall, because you can't, like, how do you make it so that it doesn't go through walls when in different floors? You don't want to put a visual indicator absolutely fucking everywhere. Like, maybe you could do a thing if they really wanted to, like, keep that a thing. Maybe instead of just, like, a floor visual indicator, what happens if it was, like, a air visual indicator? So, like, everyone saw at a certain area that it's going up, right? Like, it could be a huge vertical cylinder that people could see. So, therefore, you would be able to see it at all levels. Like, maybe that's a fix. Because they say here, right, we may return to this change. Like, I think they want people to get flux through walls. Like, I understand the reasoning. It's very frustrating as a Sigma player to, like, someone, like, briefly steps behind a doorway and then all of a sudden they're, like, not going to get flux. They'll lift it up. Like, that's frustrating. But the fix that they put in wasn't good, and I'm glad that they reverted it. I like that you can LOS flex. Yeah, but I think the idea that they're trying to say is that Sigma ult just doesn't feel like it. There are issues with Sigma ult and the fact that it's kind of easy to mitigate and just sort of like avoid on certain maps. Like, Sigma ult is very difficult to get value from. People complain about Orisa, now about Hog. How long do they complain about the next meta? Well, okay, I agree with you that people are going to complain, and the realistic take is that people are always going to complain. It's the internet. Like, realistically, complaining it's what people want to do, right? People are very rarely going to go online and then sing the praises of something. If something is really good, people are just going to enjoy it in silence, rather than if people aren't enjoying something, they're going to become very vocal about it, right? And that's overall why negative content does very well on the internet, right? That's why people build their content and build everything that they do around being negative, because it is going to lead to more interaction and people are going to, you know, talk about it more, right? So negativity is generally just something that exists with the internet. That's not just gaming, that's everything, right? All forms of entertainment and information, negativity is going to generally do better than positivity. So that's such as life. But as with that caveat, because you know me, I try and always be pretty positive about things and life, because I don't like being negative. Complaining all the time, like, is just annoying. Like, I don't know. I hate people who complain all the time. I don't like complaining all the time. Yes, I'll complain sometimes. Yes, I'll be negative sometimes, but I don't like just like hammering it home. With that said, then, I'll be negative now. I think the devs have made some pretty bad mistakes over the last 6 months of cultivating metas that have been very poor, but they're also around the same thing. We went from a Roadhog meta. So when was Roadhog meta? Like, Roadhog was like really oppressive. I'm thinking like season 7, right? Season 7, it was a Roadhog meta. Or maybe it was season 8. Season 8 was a Roadhog meta. Season 9 was the Malga meta over the holidays, which like was terrible. Season 10 was a Rissa meta, and now wait, this is season 10 or is this season 11? Can't remember what season we're in, but now we're back into a Roadhog meta with the mid-season changes. Like, obviously other things are playable, and I actually think the game's in a pretty good spot, but by far the most prominent pick rate, at least of my rank, has been Roadhog into Malga, into Orisa, into back to Roadhog. And the problem is those heroes are generally completely agreed upon as being just bad for the game, right? They're just not fun to play. They're not fun to play against. And I think everyone's complaining, and I think if they threw in some like strong dive, or like even Sigma was kind of strong, it would be good. But right now, like this like brawl tanky, unkillable frontline tank that just kind of exists, who like slam their heads against the other tanks, that's kind of been the meta we're in for the last like 6 months. And I think that's where a lot of this like growing frustration lies, because it's like, hey, we're complaining about it, you're fixing it, but you're not solving the root problem. And I think that's why we're having so much of these 6v6, 5v5 discussions. This like tanks are a problem in Overwatch 2 discussions, is because like it's kind of just compounding because we haven't really had any reprieve, or we haven't had a meta where everyone's like, hey, tank isn't that bad right now, or hey, tanks are fun right now. It's just like we're just kind of beating our head to the same problem. The only 3 tanks I see are Maga, Hog, and Orisa. At this rate, I'm going to end up back on League instead. And that's the thing, right? Like, a lot of people are like, hey, I am not enjoying this game. And I'm a firm believer of, if you don't like this game and all you do is complain about this game, you should go play another game. Like, 100%. Right? Like, we play Overwatch all the time because that's what my stream is. I'm an Overwatch content creator. I play Overwatch. That's kind of what I do. So I'm kind of stuck in this hell. But if you're not doing that, you should go play other games if you're really not enjoying it. And those are the kind of things that would put pressure on Blizzard to make these big radical changes, right? One of the big frustrations that people say is they're like, the game is dying because the developers are stupid and they can't fix tanks. And it's like, well, actually the game is doing the best it's been doing since 2018, 2019, right? Like they're breaking Steam records. I feel like every month I see Steam has the most concurrent users they've ever had on Steam. Obviously, Steam is a unique platform, but even on Battle.net, overall, it sounds like everything has been very successful within Overwatch. They're making a ton of money. They said that in their most recent quarterly update or whatever the fuck it was. And overall, there seems like they have a shit ton of players. So the game is actually on a positive trajectory. So as much as people complain, it's doing pretty well. And obviously, the argument is that it could be doing better if they solve this, but yeah, I think it's also an unsolvable problem. Multiplayer video games in general are just, there is no silver bullet answer that's going to make this game completely balanced. Everyone's going to hold hands and sing Kumbaya, and we're all going to agree that this is the best game of all time, right? It's never going to happen. So, and I also I think people hyperfixate that there isn't enough diversity. I think there's a shit ton of diversity in the games that I play. Like, how many games did I play yesterday? I played 12 games yesterday, right? Those were some weird fucking games. We had some weird games where people were playing one tricks. Well, I didn't see a lot of Hog. We actually saw a lot of different things. We saw some Winston games. We saw some Ramatra games. We saw like literally bits of everything. And honestly, I actually think the balance is pretty solid. Outside of those 3 tanks, the like Orisa, Malga, Roadhog issue, I actually think balance is really good. I think supports are in a really good spot. Like obviously Kiriko I think is overachieving just because they're so good at so many different things. But other than that, like I think DPS is pretty solid. Like Tracer has actually kind of fallen out of the meta a little bit just because of like Venture and one shots. But like I think Tracer and Sojourn are probably still overachieving. They've been good for a little too good, but it's not like the worst thing in the world, right? Even Cassidy's starting to see play over those heroes. I think we like to over embellish how bad the meta and the stagnation of it is at times. Is mostly top level players complaining about lack of diversity? I don't even think it's pro players. I actually don't think pro players really complaining about the lack of diversity because they're like, I think in the tank role, that's what they're complaining about. But they really like playing Tracer Sojourn, right? They like Lucio Kiriko. Like they like these heroes, right? I actually think it's not even top level players. I think it's streamers are the big culprits of the complaints. And that's why you see it really bleed into the fans, because how often do we see fans just like hard parrot what their streamer says, right? And their thing. And I actually have a pretty good example of this because I did the what I shouldn't do and commented on SK's post. Where is it? All right. So SK had an interesting post recently, which was like, the frustrations with Overwatch is that tank was already super strong, and now they made them stronger, right? And it's kind of like the SK's really trying to highlight here is just like counter swapping is the big issue, right? And I think everyone can agree like this is something that a lot of tanks have frustration with, but I think we can all agree counter swapping is an issue. You don't want to make tanks too strong because then it's like not fun for everybody else. Like you're trying to find this perfect balance. And I came in and commented on this because I think this is a good idea of like what it's saying. And I kind of sort of came in and said like, hey, I think everyone's feeling this from the mid-season patch. Roadhog's definitely a problem. The question is, how do we make tank fun? And, you know, I parrot this all the time on my stream. It's like, we love to complain about things, but not a lot of people are coming in with meaningful solutions of like, yeah, how would you solve the counter swapping problem? Because it's not like, people like, they need to fix counter swapping. And it's like, well, how? What is the issue? And I think there are some good ideas of like the ult retention when swapping heroes has led to more valuable counter swapping because you're not losing as much of your ultimate. So maybe if you take that away, counter swapping gets worse, right? Maybe you could honestly just do that for tanks. Like tanks don't retain ultimate charge when they swap. Not a bad thing. But I essentially threw this question out here to just sort of be like, hey, I want to have a meaningful discussion rather than, you know, just the debate that it always leads to, right? And like, you know, it always leads to like these kind of things. Like this person is just, you know, this is an interesting one of like reduced tank hitboxes. They want to make them more like DPS. They want to go back to armor changes. They want to revert all season 9. But then like this person's like nuke tank damage. Obviously nuking tank damage doesn't solve the problem because if you nuke tank damage, that's going to make tanks even less fun because you now all of a sudden you're just a punching bag. So there was a lot of interesting points and feedback here. I sort of came in with this and everyone's suggesting adding a second tank. Like that solves the problem because this is another big issue that I have with a lot of just go back to 2 tanks. Everyone says just add a second tank bag. That'll solve all of our counter swapping issues, but I've talked about it. It doesn't solve your problem, right? Like, how does adding a second tank solve the problem? And people are like, well, it'll just be like Overwatch 1. I'm like, yeah, but Overwatch 1 was inherently flawed with 2 tanks, and that's why we removed one of the tanks, right? That's why the decision was made. And this is why I responded to Kindred, who's a good player. So I wanted to answer them. They said, not gonna lie, most of the problems get solved by having an off tank in the solution. So I said, how so? And it's interesting because you get very passionate about these kind of things. There was it got kind of crazy at the bottom here. This comment was so funny. I came down here and I essentially just said, the added mitigation of off tank make tanks almost unkillable, right? If you go back to, if we want to talk about the 6v6 and Overwatch 1 example, is like, people forgot. Yeah, obviously Q times is a big thing. Like, that's like one of the be-all end-all points that is made, is that like, people forget that one of the reasons we removed one of the tanks is that they literally just couldn't find 4 tanks to play in a game. Like, not enough people wanted to play tanks because they weren't fun to play. People are like, tanks aren't fun in Overwatch 2. Tanks weren't fun in Overwatch 1 either. that was the problem. So I was like, and this is why. The added mitigation of off tank made tanks almost unkillable, right? So what happened is tanks were almost unkillable in Overwatch 1 because when they protected each other and they were getting healed, they were almost unkillable. So the way that it was different was that tanks just didn't have a lot of damage in Overwatch 1. They had a lot of utility that, when synergized, worked really well. But overall, tanks honestly didn't do a lot of damage outside of Zarya. It was just a lot of poking and prodding and shooting shields and all that kind of stuff. But nothing ever really died. So that was kind of a problem, is that tank players didn't feel like they had agency over the game. As much as they had control in when they were going forward and using their cooldowns, they didn't really win the game. They weren't doing a shit ton of damage. Like, you think about it now, like back in Overwatch 1, tanks didn't have gold damage a lot. It was always the 2 DPS, and then honestly maybe the 3rd support or the off tank. I would have it. So on top of that, and I said, with 1 tank, it feels like in Overwatch 2, the issue that I think a lot of tanks are having is you are now having to do more with less. You have more responsibility as a solo tank. You're the one who has to do all the things that you used to do with 2 tanks, while you have less people to do it with because you're just 1 person, which leads to less skill expression, right? So I think that's the frustration lies. And I say that here. I feel like a lot of the frustration of tank players is they're now required to do more with less. So it is frustrating to be the punching bag while also expecting to mitigate damage for your team while also trying to have your own individual impact. Tanking is different in 5v5 and it's definitely not perfect, and something needs to change. I think we can all agree tanks are a problem in Overwatch 2. 5v5, we need to find some sort of middle ground in which we can solve this problem. I don't think it's terrible right now. It's literally not. It's not like it's completely unplayable, but I think they need to keep iterating it, and even the developers agree with that. That's why we had this tank mid-season patch. They agree there is a problem here. Something needs to be fixed. It's just, and this is the end point of it, it's just frustrating going in circles and circles, talking about 6v6, which also didn't work, and 5v5 when we could be having meaningful discussions about how we fix tanks in Overwatch 2 and 5v5. And then this tweak are fucking crazy. Like, you guys want to see something wild? This person, actually, it wasn't this person, but this person was the 6v6 didn't. How can you say 6v6 didn't work when the game was literally left to rot? It's like, well, the game was left to rot because it wasn't working. But you know, it's kind of like I see their point. Right? There's an idea there. Someone sent me like a fucking novel. Wait, did they delete it? Maybe they deleted it. I'm trying to work out where it is. Maybe they deleted their post. They might have deleted it. They might have deleted their post. Someone sent me like a fucking novel of how it would work, yeah. Empirically, 6v6 didn't work because no one would think, and that's kind of it, right? People like to say Overwatch 1, 6v6 did work, but it didn't. Like, the game was, like, in 2018, the game was flawed. 2019, the game was flawed. You can make arguments that, like, Brig was a problem that caused that, or all those types of things, but tanks were always a problem. In the entire life cycle of Overwatch 1, tanks were a problem. We spent most of Overwatch 1 playing at least 3 tanks. Like, tanks were always an issue. That's why we ended up having to go to 2-2-2 roll lock, and even in 2-2-2 roll lock, tanks were a problem because they always defined the meta. We played people like to think about, like, it was great. Remember when we played Ryan Zaya? And remember when we played Winston Diva? It's like, yeah, those are great small examples, but do you remember when we played Roadhog fucking Zaya? Do you remember when most of your games, your tanks had no synergy? Or they had to play the tanks that were good, which was Orisa Sigma, where people were playing Double Shield. Or when we were playing, what other, like, fucking toxic ass metas were there? There was, like, anytime you stacked shields, but then it was also like, we played Diva for like almost the entirety of Overwatch 1. Like, Diva was almost like always, because the hero was so good. Like, there were so many issues. Yeah, if you played Reinhardt Winston, you played Hog and Bull Torture, there was so much stuff that was just like really bad for the game that I think a lot of people just like overlook and don't think about. And I think that's where my biggest frustrations lie, is people just like, 6v6 was great, Overwatch 1 was really fun. And it's like, it was for its time, but over the life cycle of Overwatch 1, everyone can agree that eventually problems arose. And where I think the disconnect seems to exist is that I agree 6v6 could have worked, right? Maybe 6v6 is the superior model for Overwatch, right? Because it was never really proven, because in 2018, Brig came out, kind of broke the game. We played GOATs. Then we went to 2019. They announced Overwatch 2. They didn't announce 5v5. They announced Overwatch 2. And then they just stopped updating the game, right? So a lot of the 6v6 defenders' position is that in 6v6, in 6v6, it could have been fixable if they balanced as much as they do right now, and they updated the game as much as they do right now. 6v6 could have been the solution. And you can't deny that either, right? Like, maybe it could have been solvable. Maybe if they had the dev balance team and the resources they have now to update, it could have worked. But that's a big maybe, right? Like, that's a big maybe. And I think my frustration is people like, 6v6 could work, right? It could have worked if they just updated the game and they didn't abandon it. And it's like, yes, but why would they ever go backwards? Right? Why would they, like, think about this from like, can you imagine how much Overwatch would get clowned on if, like, next year they announced Overwatch 2 is gonna go back to 6v6? Can you imagine how much people would freak? Like, I would make fun of us. I would make fun of us. Overwatch is going back to 6v6. Oh my god, the internet would fucking lose its shit, because it's like, bro, did you see they made Overwatch 2 5v5? And then, guess what? They went back to 6v6. Bro, we would be the butt of every single joke. It would be the stupidest thing. So it's like, they're never going to do that, just because of the PR nightmare that it would create of if you went to 6v6, right? They're never gonna go back, and that's it. Like, even if you could prove to the developers, which is an impossibility. If you could prove to the developers that 6v6 was a superior format, I still don't think they would do it. Just because they can't. Like, it is literally, you just can't go back to what it once was. And people will say, yes, you can, it'd be fine. No, you can't go back to 6v6. Like, think of what another game that would be like that. What's another game that had like a game, like, defining change? Man, I'm trying to think of what something else would be like that. What about the last two that makes me think 6v6? What about the last 2, 3, 1 Overwatch? Well, the idea is that, Will I Bam, the idea is that the last 2 to 3 years, like, this is their defense, is that the last 2, 3 years of Overwatch 1 were only so bad because the developers weren't updating the game, right? Yeah, that's it. It'd be like retail WoW removing, like, mythic rating and going back to, like, one of the old systems of rating. It's like, why would you ever do that? TFT going back to set 1. Yeah, just like, people are just never going to go back in time. It's just never going to happen. So, yeah, I think it's kind of interesting. But, it just kind of goes back and forth. Someone actually, the person who did send me the fucking essay worth of feedback in the Twitter, they actually made an interesting point that I actually think would be an interesting thing to see if the developers would ever want to do it. Because I think it would, like, appease the fans, like, even a little bit. You know how they do, like, the Mirror Watch and those kind of events? I think there's a world in which, hey, we want to do a fun little event. Let's do a 6v6 event. Like, this isn't us saying we're gonna do this. Let's just make it, right? Like, they don't need to do a shit ton of adjustments. Just make the game 6v6 again. Unless Overwatch 2 literally cannot support 6v6, which I doubt that's true. Like, we'll just make it 6v6, 2-2-2 again. We'll adjust the tanks so that they're not a little too oppressive. We can make it, and then, like, they don't have to redesign all the tanks back to make sense. But, like, because if you think about it, every tank has been reworked and adjusted so it works in a single tank format. You'd probably need to fuck with the tanks a little bit to make it make sense. And then you could, like, look at a bunch of other things. But I think people would at least enjoy that. And, like, this person said, you could do that in experimental mode and they can get meaningful feedback and surveys. Like, they were like, Marvel Rivals did a survey on, like, what would you change? And, like, it felt like I had a meaningful feedback session. It's like, one of the big issues that I think happens there is that, first of all, not a lot of people play the experimental. Like, people don't play the experimental modes very much, and I don't think you're going to get a lot of meaningful feedback there. But I think it's, like, as, like, a limited time event, I think it could be something that, like, people would enjoy, some people would play. And then if people didn't enjoy it and people don't play it, then the developers can point and be like, hey, see, it's not very good. And if it does work perfectly for whatever reason, right? Like, maybe I'm wrong and all of us 5v5 defenders are wrong, then they can be like, hey, maybe there's something here that we can fuck around with. I don't think they would go back to 6v6 for what we just talked about, but, you know. You don't know if your feedback is meaningful if they don't ever act on it. Yeah, and that was, you know, I can't say that to this person who's like, just do an experimental and make sure people do feedbacks and get, you know, give that kind of stuff. It's like, bro, if you want to, like, if you want an idea of why that's a bad idea, I actually have a good way of showing you why this doesn't work. Of, like, your idea of, like, meaningful surveys and giving it back. Which one do I want to do? But will be on promise to read this shit? Yeah, like, I think the things, like, they definitely, if they do make a survey, they're definitely gonna read it, right? They're not just throwing that shit in the trash. But I think it's funny to look at the comments. So this is Alec Dawson, who is the lead hero designer. Is that his official title? Lead gameplay designer, sorry. He made this this tweet about the play Overwatch thing. Look at the feedback here. First of all, I'm concerned about Hanzo's anti-tank capabilities. For a guy who likes Hog, just give him like a minus 50 HP. He's talking about Hog. And then this person says, we need to fix Hanzo. I've honed my Hanzo skills. Hanzo players want them more difficult, which honestly isn't a bad feedback because they want Hanzo. Not playing Overwatch till Cowboy gets a new ultimate. Okay, interesting. Mercy, what's POV Glider for console? Potential Orisa Mauga buffs? Sag? Hog is out of control. Please buff Genji's damage to at least 28. Okay, but how about making Symmetra not trash? Where are the other ones? Oh god, I get Bull Bus weren't good enough to be honest. Let's buff Boost. Please buff Lucio Boop. We need to reverse Sigma changes. Actually, this was that's a good feedback. There's a couple of like hilarious ones. I saw a couple of ones in here that are just fucking unhinged. Please buff Doom's hand cannon. No, don't buff Doom's hand cannon. That shit's fucking already broken. 6v6 in quick play, roll lock, please. Buff Mercy and Hanzo. Hashtag fix Hanzo. Honestly, there's a lot of Hanzo love in these chats, which is interesting. And a lot of Symmetra wanners. Buff Mercy, buff Mercy. Please make Reaper stronger. Awesome Source. I kind of want to like it. There's a lot of Sim and Hanzo enjoys in here. Fix Life Weaver. Life Weaver's actually not bad. Nerf Hog. Fix Mercy, Nerf Hog. Hanzo's luck-based RNG here. Well, the problem with Hanzo is that, like, my frustration with Hanzo is that, like, he doesn't have the one-shot, but so therefore he, like, loses the one thing that made him, like, good. So, like, Hanzo definitely needs help. I'm assuming that a rework's coming at some point. All right. So before we go back to actually playing the game and just, like, vibing out, I wanted to go through the rest of the AMA. So let's get into it. Let's try and get through the rest of the AMA changes. All right, so what do we got? I don't think we did this one. Oh, this is a Ski post. Okay. How do we see? How do I see what the reply was to? Oh, here we go. Scarcity, I have 2 Mercy questions. Does the team look at Mercy at all for changes / small buffs? What is Mercy's pick and win rate now compared to Season 3? Back in mid-Season 9, the DPS passive was reduced, and the Deadblock stated Mercy wouldn't see changes as she would be more reliable moving forward. With the reduction, that nerf was reverted and Mercy stayed the same. The community has been ranking Mercy as a D-tier support for a few seasons now. She's in a weird spot where people don't like playing against her, with her, or as her anymore. I and many others still enjoy her, but most of all, other heroes she doesn't play as nearly as fun, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I think we're happy in the 20% DPS passive world that than the 15%, which I think a lot of us agree. Cuts through a lot better, helps mitigate the healing more effectively. So Mercy is more worth a look when the world is permanent. There are some questions of how far we can push her movement, and know that is one of the most requested changes. And 2, Mercy is still a top picked 3 out of 4 support, and even higher on console until you hit GM / TOP500. Her performance follows a similar trend where she's in the top grouping for most ranks and remains above average at the highest ranks. Doesn't mean that she won't receive changes, but that's where she's at currently. So, according to Alec, Mercy is... And honestly, I stand by this. I don't think Mercy is a terrible pick. And I can actually see Mercy being pretty good at lower ranks, or like even middle ranks, because I feel like as you go down, it gets harder and harder to punish Mercy. And Mercy just gets value by living, because she's just damage boosting or healing, almost always. So... Like, yeah, Mercy's not that good at high ranks, but we've already seen if Mercy became a good pick in high ranks, like, she's kind of middling right now. She's probably only played when she's good. But if Mercy became better, the rest of the community would freak the fuck out. Wait. All right, here we go. What's this Life Weaver question? Dude, why is it... How do I work this out? There's a thread of all the replies. All right, let's go there. That seems easier. Competitive Overwatch. Every answer quite... Ha, let's go. Nice. Were we secretly testing anything with the... Okay, so not related to Season 10 balance changes, but I'm going to ask anyway. Were we secretly testing any new upcoming heroes with the Mirror Watch event? No secret testing of anything upcoming in the immediate. We do look at how some changes play out though when they become more real and get lots of games. I think the Bastion Ultimate in particular was quite fun, even if very loud and on the border of technically. And on the border, technically, sorry. Reinhardt's Frenzy Pass was also something we played around with internally, but it was quite hard to communicate effectively. It's always good to see what players get excited about, and there are more wacky ideas such as Mirror Watch or April Fools. Some of those could become real down the line. Sorry. Who is the hardest character to balance and tweak out of the 3 roles? Josh responded to this one. Probably Sombra due to permanent invisibility restricting how deadly we can make her, but also because she is a hero that excels with strong team coordination. There are a handful of other heroes with performance stat that differ greatly from the broader community perception of them, and that can create difficulty in how we approach balancing them as well. So I guess like if people think a hero is really strong, but they're actually underperforming, if they buff it, it's kind of hard to like do that without being like, yo, shut your ass up, that hero sucks. He's talking about Orisa? Yeah, probably. Orisa makes sense. I know you guys mentioned 2 upcoming DPS hero reworks. Is there any new news about the reworks progressing? Who they'll be for? I think people have a pretty decent idea. Actually, I think we talked about this one as well. Yeah, so they talked about Magnate and Reaper Swift Step getting changed. What is the average rank of playtesters and what level of input do they have in deciding what changes are made into each balanced patch? A huge part of our team culture revolves around playtesting, from designers to QA and community management. Everyone has the opportunity to play what we're working on and give open, honest feedback. One of the advantages of this model is we get perspective from a wide range of players, ranks from GM1 to Bronze 5. It's been a while since we've taken an official poll on average rank, but having a wide sample helps prevent tunnel visioning on feedback from specific ranks. Yeah, and I think this is like an important thing. Is like, you don't want all the players to be just high rank, right? Because they're balancing the game for people of all ranks. Like obviously they take a lot of feedback from high rank players. Like whenever we've gone and given feedback sessions to the developers, they're always like, hey, yeah, we want to get input from the people who play the game the most, which is you guys, but also people who are high ranked. But they get swaths of feedback from people of all ranks, because like, it's not just about is it balanced, it's also is it fun, right? When you're playtesting things. 2-part question. Why the inconsistency with dev comments / explanations for balance changes? Actually, we looked at this one recently. This was essentially Alex saying that they want to be better about adding more feedback to their dev comments. This is why was Smurf detection essentially removed. Essentially, the TLDR is that Gavin responded to this one and said Smurf detection wasn't removed. The isolated incident that was Gushway's 60 plus games to get into proper rank was more just like a bug, or like it wasn't a bug. They essentially said that this instance in which Gushway did that is actually an exploit of how you can get around MMR, Smurf detection. People are just wild, yeah. This is, will they ever make pick rates and win rates public? This is another one that we looked over yesterday. The TLDR is that Josh says, if you give everyone pick rates and win rates, people will just use that data to confirm any bias that they have. Like the pick rates and win rates are viable information and valuable information to look at things. But if you provide that, guess what? If you give those win rates to the community, they will point at something that looks bad and be like, haha, we got you developers. But really it's just, you know, those statistics are just like one part of the entire picture when you're looking at the development. That's essentially what Josh says. Okay, whoa, we got a big one. All right, let's see. What is Hanzo's new job? Is he supposed to take over Farah's place as the new go-to permanently pocketed hero? Well, don't do that, that's for sure. To explain more in depth, Hanzo used to be a sniper, but the recent changes caused most heroes to require one extra shot to eliminate a target. Considering Hanzo is the slowest shooting primary fire focused DPS, he was impacted the most, making him the only primary fire focused DPS who requires cooldowns to finish off targets due to the very long time to kill. Assuming full charging the arrow to be able to hit targets past melee, 3 body shots equals 2.5 seconds TTK. Or the best case scenario, 1 headshot plus 1 body shot equals 1.25. Compared to the examples of Custa, 4 body shots equals 1.5 seconds TTK. Well, I think the negative of what they're saying here is that they're not adding the reload of Cassidy. Like, one of the big values that Hanzo has is that he never has to reload, while Cassidy does have to reload. But anyway, he's talking about distance and damage fall off. At the same time, Mercy Pocket Hanzo can still one-shot without a buff. All right, Hanzo is still an effective let's see what Josh says. Hanzo is still an effective mid-range burst damage hero even without the one-shot kills. Post-season 9, with the projectile size changes, actually saw an increase in Hanzo's performance on the stat side. I do hear you on the loss of how good the one-shot kills felt, but an overarching goal of Season 9 was to reduce a lot of those burst damage frustrations for players on the receiving end of it. Armor changes in Season 10 have also been the benefit to his damage. Still very early, but we've been experimenting with adjusting health pools for some of the more evasive or higher damage heroes, which would also put them back into the range of lethal Hanzo headshots and some other hero combos at 225 HP. So they would reduce the HP of certain heroes, like maybe thin heroes, small heroes would go down to 225 and they'd be able to get one shot. But while it would bring some interesting texture to hero interactions overall, there are also a bunch of other problems to solve if we want to go through with it. Kiriko, yeah, like Kiriko is a prime example. You can make them 225 HP and stuff like that. We talked about this, the reworks of Hog and Wrecking Ball. Yeah, we just saw them nerfing tanks. All right, here we go. Hello, with the major tank changes that released last week, I'm very curious, what have been any noticeable immediate shifts in the win rates and pick rates amongst tanks? Has there been any collateral shifts within the DPS and support role because of the recent tank changes? I know that, for instance, after the armor changes, some heroes have become weaker against armored tanks, Tracer and Reaper, while others have become significantly stronger, Cass and Hanzo. I'm interested in knowing how the team's behind-the-scenes statistics have measured lately as a result of the recent tank changes. That is it, if possible. Some of this is related to meta happenings or balance changes, but also related to armor changes / headshot reduction for tanks. From what we can see, the biggest winners in terms of performance of the patch are Ana, Junkrat, Pharah, Roadhog, Sigma, Wrecking Ball, and Zarya. All of these heroes make sense because Wrecking Ball and got buffed, but also these heroes aren't dependent on armor. The only hero that has armor is Wrecking Ball, I think, out of those. And then Ana, Junkrat, Pharah makes sense because of Ana's being good with is better with a bunch of these other tanks. Plus, Junkrat and Pharah do a lot of burst damage. Yeah, I think a lot of us expected that, Ben, of like the crit resistance was always going to be the big change, right? I actually said I was fine with the tank changes outside of the crit head hitbox thing, but you know, I'm actually kind of curious to see how it feels when Roadhog is not just like the one who's like the big offender of how the big winner of it all. All right, so this is essentially talking about the hacked mode. All right, Alex says these fall outside of hero design, but can talk about it. I think you're referencing the speed boosts that potentially come to Flashpoint, so like speed boosts out of spawn. Took us some time to get these in a good place, but they've been promising in playtest and are on track in a later season. It's important to us that when we add elements like that to a mode, that it not only brings quality gameplay, but is communicated well through sound and VFX. We got a lot of great feedback, but there are some things that the team wish we did better for the Clash preview. Firstly, it should have showed up more in quick play, so y'all got more reps on it and get a better feel for the flow of the game mode. Secondly, we don't think it best suited for open queue and arcade, which I think we can all agree, like, it was hard to test Clash because like people were playing like 3 tanks, 2 supports and stuff like that. If we do something like this again, we'll clean that up. With the feedback we received, we've been investigating how to make the final point more appealing to capture for the attacking team. That's what we sort of talked about in my video. Many games would result in the attacking team not actually wanting to push on to the last point because it wasn't worth the reward. Harder to capture, giving up lots of positioning if you lose. Plenty of iteration happening here now to address the particular issue. Cool. Hi there. I think one of the most obvious questions people here will have is, what are the plans to balance out Roadhog? With the mid-season tank adjustments, okay, blah, blah, blah. We've talked about Hog a lot. So they asked about Lifeweaver here. Also, is there something to be done about the overbearing passiveness of heroes like Lifeweaver that simultaneously not interact with the enemy team at all, whilst also not providing any offensive utility for his team? I think all the other 9 players in the lobby, it's a pretty miserable experience to have a Lifeweaver. Thanks for your time. For Lifeweaver, one of the discussions we are having right now, actually this week, and have been having for a while, is around the friction that comes with switching between his healing and damage. Giving him more flexibility here would be a great boon to his capability within teamfights. Additionally, we've experimented a lot with pedal platform. Personally, would love for that to be a more attractive area to stand on as a teammate, whether that be through buffing the platform that gives you something else. But there's a lot of learned behaviors to work through as allies hop off the platform quite often. Well, I think that's fair, right? It kind of sucks that his gun's kind of clunky to use, so people just don't use Lifeweaver's gun. And I think we can all agree, I've talked in length about it, but the pedal platform is just not very... It's just not used very often for your team. It's primarily just like the Lifeweaver jumps on top of it and stands on it for a lot of the time. Mercy questions. Although I think this was the scarcity question. All right, so this is an interesting question. They're talking about the counter swap meta and unhealthy tank designs being allowed to exist, like tank busters and unkillable tanks. Okay, Roadhog, Margo, Orisa. Are we confident that making tanks able to do almost everything is the right thing to do? Are we confident that we can make tanks fun again for a majority of the player base without straight buffs? Well, actually, to this question, are we confident that making tanks be able to do everything is the right thing to do? I actually think that is the right thing to do, and I think that's one of the problems that certain tanks have, is that like, because tanks can't do everything, counter swapping feels more valuable because like someone just counter swaps into the opposite tank what the other tank can't do, right? That's kind of like the rock paper scissors issue. Like if tanks could do everything pretty well, then I think counter swapping would be worse, in my opinion. The headshot reduction and knockback reduction changer are especially interesting to me because I really don't think that simple number change will fix how tanks feel to play. I don't want to counter swap. I don't want to face unkillable and easy to play tanks. I don't want tank busters. I really love this game, but it currently feels as if we're going the wrong direction while ignoring the biggest problems. Sad face it. All right, Josh said, at its core, Overwatch is a game designed around being able to swap heroes to gain a tactical advantage or help solve a challenge you might be encountering. This contributes to keeping the moment-to-moment gameplay experience dynamic, drives hero diversity, and offers a wide range of both strategic gameplay and skill expression in learning when, where, how to play multiple heroes. And I think this is an important thing that, like, I think we all agree is kind of like, I understand why tanks get really frustrated because it does feel like tank busters, like this person picks his hero and your hero is just kind of useless. And I think that's kind of like the Orisa Mauga problem, is that they kind of just invalidate certain heroes. But this is an important paragraph to remember. Like, this is what makes Overwatch, right? Swapping is an important and integral part of Overwatch. Everyone swaps. DPS players swap. Support players swap. If your hero is not working, you swap to a different hero. And that is an important part. Like, I don't want to feel like when I pick a hero going out of spawn, this is the hero that I'm locked into, right? So I think counter swapping is an important part. I think it's amplified the issue for tanks. And I agree. I think it's been amplified by like Orisa and Roadhog and Mauga recently. So I hope that they can get away. Like, that's the problem that I think they need to solve. Is kind of like the tank buster issue, which is like the Mauga, the Roadhog, and the Orisas. There is a question of how much an advantage is too much compared to the cost of switching. Ideally, we want counters to be clear and understandable, but soft enough that it is possible to outplay a disadvantaged matchup. It is a team game, and through a 1v1 matchups are not the highest priority when we're assessing heroes, which is fair. Tanks do feel this the most as one of them per team in a 5v5 role queue, but all roles do experience the pressure to counter and be countered to an extent. We're striving for the balance team to be swapping heroes. We're striving to find a balance between swapping heroes every death, which certainly feels too often, and rarely swapping heroes or getting trapped in mirror matches every game, which quickly leads to fatigue, which is true. If everyone plays the same heroes every game, everyone gets really bored and complains. We've seen a lot of improvements here compared to earlier seasons, but it could always be better. Unhealthy and unpopular designs are not necessarily the same thing. When designing heroes, we aim to provide a wide range of playstyles, mechanics, and aesthetics for players to enjoy. It's okay if they don't all resonate with everyone broadly. We'll do our best to make the game as fun as it can be for a wider audience. We want counters to be soft enough that it's still possible to oh, these are just comments by this point. Yeah, like, I think if people are upset about this, like, people are just like delusional about what they want, in my opinion. Like, and this is the kind of thing when you say that, people are like, bro, they're just fucking a Blizzard shield. Actually, I got a tweet today. I like opened my Twitter. I got out of bed. I had a shower. First thing I do, open Twitter, see what's happening in the world. Someone fucking had a comment on one of my 6v6 tweets that said, this guy is fucking balls deep in Blizzard's glizzy or some shit. I obviously softened that what that was, but like it was just like people just love to say that's Blizzard shield, but it's just kind of like this is true, right? Like tanks should have to swap heroes, right? There is obviously an issue with tanks, with the Roadhog, the Mauga, the Orisa. We fucking talk about this a billion times. But like, at the end of the day, people should have to swap heroes. This game is gonna have swaps. Tanks are gonna feel it the most because they do have, you know, they're the only tank in the game and they are the tip of the spear. But there is gonna be counter swapping. There's always gonna be counter swapping. As long as it's not like so much that if this player plays this hero, I can literally throw away my ultimate. And I think that's where the frustration lies. I can throw away my ultimate, play this hero, and I will be at an advantage. That is the big issue that a lot of people have. And I think Orisa and Mauga sort of have that effect on certain heroes, right? Like, if you're playing... Who's a hero just gets fucking owned by those heroes? Let's say Ramatra, right? I'm playing Ramatra. I have ultimate. They switch Mauga. Let's say like previous Mauga as well. I don't think Mauga's that good anymore, but like they switch Mauga, I just fucking lose. Like even if I ultimate, the Mauga's just gonna stand there and he's just gonna shoot me with his chain guns and I'm gonna fucking die, right? That's what they need to fix, and I think they are doing a good job of fixing it. And I think if they can reel in Orisa, which they have already, they killed Orisa. If they can, Mauga's not very good, right? Like I've seen people swapping Mauga in my rank games recently. It's not good. I think people are just doing that because they think it's better, but I actually don't think it's better. And the last offender is Roadhog, who also just took a big hotfix nerf, right? The developers are obviously trying to nerf and deal with the issues that people are identifying, right? They just haven't hit the nail on the head yet. And I think that's because they're not trying to go with sweeping big changes like they did with Orisa. Don't look now, but Orisa may be the weakest she's been. No, I believe it. Orisa's in a really bad spot. Bro, those changes that they added were fucking brutal. There were some brutal ass changes. There's only 5 people. There's only 5 people on my friends list playing Overwatch right now. Shout out to the categorinders. That's true. There is a bunch of categorinders. Look at these guys. I just thought Overwatch on 100% is gone. Yeah. And I said this earlier. Like, people are like, they act like complaining is gonna like get what they want, which is not always true. If you want something done, if you stop playing, that'll get people to sit up. That'll get the developers to sit up. If enough people stop playing the game because of issues, they'll make changes, pretty quick changes when they see the player base dip. Tonight we game. I'm going to Korean barbecue tonight, Matt. I'm sorry, I've been busy since I got back, but I do want a game. I do want a game. I don't know what time we're getting back. Only 1 hour entry. Well, I never went over the AMA. You know, I want to go over the AMA. It was good to read. It's cool that they do these AMAs. Like, obviously, every time they do AMAs, I think it does a really good job at, like, easing some people's mind, but certain people love to get mad about these kind of things. How could you have other friends than me? I know, it's crazy, Matt. But I do want a game. I do want a game. Soon TM. It's cool that they talk to the community at all. Yeah, like, you remember the days where they just didn't talk to the community? Apparently our blogs have been popping off lately for some reason. Yeah, like the Aaron blogs are really cool in terms of just like giving a little bit of thought and explanation behind the decisions that are being made. With the blogs, I really like the video blogs that they've been doing recently as well, as a little bit of personality touch. You get to see, you know, put a face to the name for a lot of people. And, you know, I like that they've been having some fun and memeing with it a little bit. It's what people used to love about Jeff as well back in the early days. I think the dev team's doing a great job with the game overall. I think the game's in the best spot it's been in a very long time. And as much as people love to complain, people are always going to complain. And the game's there's always going to be something to be upset about. It's never going to be perfect. But Bro, I dare you to go play any other multiplayer game and tell me that it's perfect over there. It's like, I love, like, looking from a distance at, like, other games, what they complain about. Like, Valorant is having, like, huge map problems, aren't they? Like, everyone's just complaining about the map pools. The devs are doing well since you accept they won't do a perfect job because no one will. Yeah, you can't. There is no such thing as a perfect multiplayer game. It doesn't exist. Balance, even if the game was like purely 50-50, there would be one hero that would be frustrating to play against or that would be slightly stronger and people would complain about it. Now's the perfect time to add back 2CP. Where's the ban function? There has to be a ban function here on Chattery.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Oh yeah, what do you call chess? Well, don't get me started on the chess.
You say they have advanced robotics here. Have they built anyone like me?
At the risk of adding yet another tank passive, what if only tanks retained ult charge upon swapping? Is this everyone swapping immediately to counter tanks? No, but the thing is, people swap to counter tanks, but people swap to counter everything, right? If I'm playing Zenyatta and they switch Tracer, then I should have to swap off of Zen, right? There needs to be that counter, otherwise I can just play Zenyatta everywhere, right? There are those kind of counter swaps everywhere, right? And like, people don't, realistically, not everyone is swapping to counter tanks all the time. Oh, what up? Oh, oh, sorry, bro. I did not realize the D was still standing there. I just straight up trolled you. Dude, I did not realize where the soul was, and they just like straight up just like walked in.
The sunlight soothes. The goddess is here. Going up. Burn bright for me.
All right. What the fuck? I just tried to sue you.
I can't go back line. You ready?
Yeah, we'll fuck it up.
Put a one
D.Va,
shot.
wait, we're killing D.Va.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, we got D.Va, but... Alright, we can step up. You good, D.Va? Oh, fuck. Anna, high gun.
Oh, no. Winnable. Kill them, kill them.
Run. Nice.
Huge. Winnable.
Okay.
Stay alive, guys.
I'm going to, baby. I got it.
Great. Just stay alive on baby. I'll touch.
D.Va's back. I think
They're gonna fight. They're gonna fight. Don't die.
Yeah.
Slip, bro.
I can't hear you that. I'm gonna rush. Oh, wow. Nice. I got Jake. D.Va close. Has bomb. Got cards coming for you, but so. Oh no! Rick's chase me. We can go. Boy, you got him. Oh, nice. The only perfect multiplayer game is Dota 2. Bro, my favorite thing about Dota is Dota players have just accepted that shit's gonna be broken and stuff like that. And that shit's gonna change all the time. So they just kind of like accept the way it is, right? Valve actually has a very interesting way of like balancing their games. Is they just like literally don't communicate at all and they say nothing. And then for that reason, the community expects nothing. So therefore they don't just complain. Like the reason Overwatch people complain so much is because people react. Free. Nice. Anna in this room. No?
Lost nano. Lost. Anna, no CD. No CD.
Nice. Custom one. Yeah, I'm not gonna be in Dallas. Are those on the desk? No, I'm not on the desk. They did not hire me this year.
They're on Zarya. Maybe swap right now. Go Winston. We kill them all.
Or not. Chase her above us. Going up
Wait,
there,
wait,
okay.
no D.Va swapping. No D.Va swapping.
That's right. Yeah, just chill.
Can hold top. Just come top, Brig. Come top. We can control the top. They can't fight.
Briggy's not going. I wins my man. I'm gonna rush out top. Now. Zaya. No bubbles. No bubbles.
It's 2 for 1. Good.
I'll grab one out. So do I.
One shot.
Nice.
Soldier 1. Soldier 1. Pick the pulse.
Is that one?
I feel all warm
Boys.
inside.
Nice.
How often does Dota? Dota usually does like a one, they usually do it like, they probably do it like, they do like a 6-month patch, which is smaller, but they do a 1-year patch, and they literally just break the game. They literally like change the game. Like they'll be like, we're increasing the size of the map by 20%. We're adding all of these different mechanics. Every hero is getting a change in terms of like certain abilities, buffs, nerfs across the board, and then they're just like, good luck. And that's what they do. And then people work it out. And they literally don't care about when that lines up with the esport either. I'm going on it. They just like, they don't give a fuck. They just throw that shit. Jake supports Counterwatch, confirmed. Well, like, you know, as I said, like if they want to switch Zarya against D.Va, like, that's a big frustration I used to have with tank players. That person's like, I switched Zarya to counter the D.Va. We were in a D.Va mirror. I switched Zarya to counter D.Va. That's a bad swap. Yes, you win the matchup versus D.Va, but that is a bad swap to switch Zarya against D.Va because we can switch and you'll just fucking lose. They should have switched to a hero that works against D.Va, but also can't just be like instantly hard countered. They picked a bad tank hero just because it won that specific matchup. If they had gone, like, maybe if they had gone Winston, that like Winston versus D.Va is pretty good these days because the Winston ignores armor. You could play it well. You don't really just get insta countered by things. Like there's so many picks that they could have chosen that were better than that pick. But then the tank players will be like, oh, I got counter swap. Also, like, I actually have a question. How much counter swapping happens in Meta Race? Oh, is that a widow?
No, okay.
Nah, I might just go headshot by a cast. I'll get sleep behind us. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Monkey 1.
Monkey 1.
I'm dropping.
Double bring.
Oh, I can't.
Just hold second. Hold
Stop,
second.
asleep here on the front.
They're all gonna kill you.
Yeah. Oh, what? That nade didn't hit him? That's fucked up. How did that nade not hit him? Did I throw it into him?
Just
A
live.
lot, really? Interesting.
Huge kill. Just live though. You don't have.
Oh,
any.
is it? Yeah, is it
Coming back
because
and
people are
respawn
just
all
going
day.
Maga and
Run away.
Hog?
Nano boost is charging.
We're 5. They're only 4. We can go with copy maybe.
My ultimate is charging.
Big ball of doom. It's instant
When they
counter.
come to the corner, let's dive.
I've got you.
I'm gonna throw a nade in a second. They go in a corner. Oh, Arca's play dead. Oh, good.
Just chill. They're gonna hide.
We're gonna have a nano here.
Fighting.
Really red. Chill. Ooh. You ready to go, Monkey?
I'm behind you. We can.
We use 3 ults. Be careful. No more ults.
Nano boost administered. Enemy radar contact.
Can we spawn camp? Just play above them maybe.
Yeah. I'm gonna play Jeep.
Yeah. Let's just make sure the fight happens here, even if we lose it.
Yeah.
Do some trades.
They
coming out.
have lots of ults. My nade next. Tank. Backed up a lot. We're fighting. Come on, monkey.
Get him in. Maybe.
Yeah, we can do
really slow play them. Maybe just let it.
I'll fuck it.
See what the monkey wants to do. One kill's good.
Bree's gonna die soon as well. We're priming. Well, how did I miss that?
Monkey can die.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
Sleep's good today? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Oh yeah, sweet. We won that.
Let's keep holding the car.
After last time we looked at swaps, it was not as often as people say. Yeah, it's never going to be as often as people say, right? People remember the times in which it was really bad. They don't remember the times in which it really wasn't that big of a problem. Oh, I missed the monkey. Let's go. We can go. Let's see.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Winston.
We're just running from this.
Yeah, I'm just moving.
Oh, right. Yeah, fuck this. Betting on hog? Well, we haven't played with any hogs yet, so it's kind of hard to say. So I guess it's working.
I still have some fight in me.
Stop that payload.
Monkey's in. We have rally and
can run
soon, but
behind.
it's probably not gonna matter. No.
I have you. Keep fighting.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Half asleep here.
Step one.
He's gonna bubble. Yeah, just.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh, bro.
Oh shit, he's dead at every fight.
Stand up straight.
Hang on.
Taking damage.
Oh, fuck. Go nano if you want to go, monkey.
You're powered up. Get in there. With
Trying to use primal if you don't have to. Alright. Kevrick. Run. Oh, he might be dead. There you go. You're close. Okay, sleep it. Okay, Pablo. Alright, Mike's dead. Touch. Oh.
Duplicating Winston. Adaptive circuits engaged.
One of them guys.
Yeah, 100%.
We're here to be heard.
Monkey. Come on.
Oh, big. Alright, Kyr's out, nice.
That's it.
Ah, nice.
Let's stop it.
This is my favorite part.
Areko has 11 deaths. They're doing a lot of damage, just die. In gold, they swapped to Reaper / Basher immediately after the CV on Winston. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yo, what's up, Monksy? I feel like some heroes just get counted faster than others, yeah. It's one of the things where it's like people are more aware of what those counters are. Your Echo dies like every other fight. Yeah, well, the Echoes, they just like keep playing aggressive for no reason in like bad fights. And they just keep dying before the fights even begin.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Let's see how they like my Tesla cannon's new long-range move. It can be rather shocking.
It's also easier to swap metal ranks because they're more hard counters than soft, yeah. But I will also say, the number of times I talk to someone and they're like, why don't you swap this hero against that hero? I'm like, that hero is just straight up not a counter. What you just said is just straight up not true and not going to help.
I'm in charge. Don't forget that. Hiya.
4,
Copy that.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Ash just can't coach onto the ground. You gotta get out of the bubble, bro. I gotta drop. There you go, from one. We can give ticks. Oh, we lost so much space.
No, we can go, Just go.
Mikey. Up. Like, yeah, I don't really know. Like, this guy's doing a lot of damage, but they literally just keep inting their position. Like, why? Someone tell me why they... She literally just coached off the high ground at the beginning of the fight, so then they put themselves in such a bad spot.
It's high noon.
You fat fingered on.
Yo, it happens sometimes, you know?
Can you just nano me? I don't know.
Yeah.
Play the game, I think. I'm gonna go fight.
Have it.
Queen's walking out. Yeah, you ready? Going out.
Oh, yeah, good. I get me. I'm good. I just lived. Monkey's gonna have problem. I'm gonna sleep this jump. Oh, nice whip. How about Queen? That's a huge bubble, but... Fuck! Bro! Ash!
Hey.
Ash! Ash! They're fucking not, they don't even have ult yet.
I'm not finished. Has reached the checkpoint.
Go Kira.
I'll light my own path.
Payload's on the move.
Let's stop it.
Just don't die in the next 3 seconds, please.
What's up?
Alright, we're back. Very nice. 14 deaths.
Score 3 to 5. Switching sides.
I'm going Kiri for the first fight. Dude, this game felt so free and now it feels so hard.
I'll light my own path.
Then I've got, well, they're doing a lot of damage, but like, and that's great, but like, damage doesn't matter if you die first, like, half the fights. Like I said, they were doing well, but as soon as they start dying over and over again,
Hi. Hi.
feels Numbani, man, yeah.
Are you
Until
lot ready
Jackie
for
was
some
cute, yeah.
bloodshed?
The never-ending debacle of life.
Hey there. You cannot escape me.
Hi.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Let us keep our questionable choices to a minimum. Come on, made manifest.
We're playing Queen? Oh, fuck me. Just chill, just chill. Hopefully they overextend it.
Protecting.
A taste of poison. I must recharge.
God. Oh, that. This Cass is just fucking coming alive. Just dinked me. I should have dropped as soon as they...
We've got this. Right over.
Oh wait, they threw it at the nade at us? Why didn't they throw it? Echo coming to you guys, Kev. Hop. Ooh.
Prayers are answered.
Grenade.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Junker Queen.
They're gonna get a rush here. Sorry, Queen up.
Time for the
Echo. So Liv, I'm gonna rush out here soon.
Feels like selling. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Susie, please.
To the wasteland. I'm here.
And on the left.
Enemy here.
Got some high cap.
You hit me one time, I can go on him.
I got him. Why?
Carried on the wind.
I want to kill this.
Get over here.
Yeah, I can go with you.
Hey, fall back or die.
Alright.
Objective A captured.
They have primal still, I think, right?
Rise like the sun.
Mending you.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, nade.
Are you stepping up, half?
Thanks for the heal.
Watch out for the primal off the point.
duplicating Winston.
Double cast. Lucky one. Wait, he didn't primal. He actually entered. Okay, go. Don't stack up.
I'm just...
There you cast.
6-3
Just
to get
careful.
forward. Oh, he's no wish on...
Oh, really? Still not there?
Okay.
My ultimate is charging.
We have good ults, just good rush.
They might get this up.
They're gonna come.
Yeah, here they come.
They're gonna. Hey, monkeys.
Oh, no,
They're all
yeah.
heavy top. Big one.
Rushing a point.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Junker Queen.
Queen one. Quick. Nice. Holy Cass. Three behind.
Don't power. It's the only way we get it.
It's the only way we lose if we empowered that. Nice.
GG.
Makeup.
Hey.
Play of the game.
Never in doubt, bro. Fucking never in doubt. Expected in my Overwatch game. I'm pissed. Had to earn that win, yeah. Thought 3, yeah, I thought that game was free when we had 3-minute thing, but yeah. Aren't they make it easy to climb if you're in really high ranks? No, it's really hard to climb if you're in really hard. So the new pressure modifier, it essentially puts you closer towards the mean. So if you're low ranks, like you're bronze and you have pressure, it'll increase the amount of rank you get per game. But if you're at the other end of the spectrum, which is your very high rank, which is pretty much all of our games, is it'll say pressure and you'll get less rating, which isn't a new mechanic. It's just this is the first time they're ever actually showing a modifier for it. It's always been a thing that the higher rank you get, the less rating you're gonna get per match. So they were nerfing that modifier? I don't think so. I think they're trying to make it easier to get to champ. Is what it seems like Gavin's been talking about in a lot of recent things, but I don't know when that is happening or what that looks like. Ben throwing them in losers queue? Yeah. This is a season patch, not a change hot fix? Yeah. Dude, my favorite thing was when they announced like the losers queue thing, how they're like changing it so that losers queue, because losers queue doesn't exist, but they're now making it that if you've lost a lot of games, they're not going to put you on, they're not going to put you in uphill battle games, which I think is a good change, right? I think that's like hopefully should mitigate a lot of this idea of like losers queue. But man, the number of people with like lack of reading comprehension who read that and was like, I knew losers queue was real, was like, no, that's not what they're saying. Watching your stream gives me motherly comfort. Thank you. Custa mum? Hell yeah. Mama Lion. Oh yeah, upgrade record. Thank you. Thank you. Wanna know, baby. Dildo mom, maybe. That's true. I did the same thing. I read it but didn't see where the whole idea of that post was like, hey, when you seem to be on a loot, because like it's essentially alleviating an issue that never happened to me, but other people said it happened, which is like when you were losing games, it really sucked to lose a game, and then it's like uphill battle, right? And they wanted to give you more expected games if you're in losers queue, right? Oh man, I want another coffee, but I don't think now is the time.
Welcome to Esperanza.
J3.
Of course,
Big
of
man
course you
himself.
two. Of course you two would be queuing together. You changed, Custa.
Own path.
What do you mean?
You've changed, man.
When did they change? What changed?
And my javelin is
Everything about you, man. You just changed.
Nah,
Bro,
bro.
I'm just gonna play Orisa anyway. I don't give a fuck about the nerfs.
What
This
the
guy-
fuck?
yeah, this-
Oh, yo,
Jake-
Jay,
Jake
you want a
changed,
duel?
bro.
I need a new part.
I never changed. I've always been this way, dog. You don't even know cap.
4,
I was born this way.
2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds. Stay put.
Time to take action.
Everyone is, I don't know what's happening in rank. When you're in out, what do you mean I don't know what's happening? Of like why you're losing games?
More eyes open.
Ouch!
Oh, all right. This is it's a bad start.
Yeah, I forgot that character does a lot of damage. Wait, they nerfed Roadhog.
The robot
Yeah.
in enemy hands.
Or is there a Roadhog on the other team?
they nerf for a dog?
Yeah.
What they did?
Patch today. They nerfed his take a breather. It does less healing and charges off.
Oh, and they nerfed his ult.
Sorta. Yeah, yeah. It does less damage now.
No nade. On a low on the high ground. There's Suzu.
What is it? I'm going to Jay. Oh, you're fucking dead.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Good delay. I can't. Q no TP.
Enemy here.
I know high ground. I know low.
You really need a scope to do that?
They took the robot. Get it back.
Uh-oh, they're pushing.
Oh, no, fuck. Okay.
Your
Thank you.
day just
Live
got
Lucy.
made. Draw strength from nature.
This is it. Okay.
Okay, I'm going Sojourn.
Oh, damn, now he's not angry. Alright, run.
Greeting type.
Oh, fuck. Not where I wanted to be. Hog here. Yeah. 7 up. Good job.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Under my protection. Hostile spotted.
Get his blade. He's gonna play forward.
Robot's ours.
Okay, Jay. Oh, wow. I got you, Jay. I got you, Jay. Oh.
I can't dodge everything.
Ready for duty.
Hog's bottom left, it sounds like.
The sunlight soothes.
He's gonna hold up.
And you have?
Hog low. Very low.
Man.
I see. Yeah, good. I caught it. Alright, sweet. Just give it up.
You got him. Nano blade, whole hog. A visored last.
Ultimate is charging. Soothing your wounds.
To the low. Hog on the right. Oh, fuck, I'm Grenade.
Anna's low in the back.
Soda here.
Got one here.
It's gumshoe time.
Anna's one in the back.
We need to halt their movement.
Oh wow, she has no sleep.
Oh, they got rush. A rush.
I'm on fire. Let the Kitsune
Soldier's low.
guide you.
Soldier's low on the left side. Nice.
Okay, alright, okay.
Silly human. Your hand-to-hand needs work.
Nice.
Alright, the comeback starts
Biggest
now.
turnaround.
Croissant.
Fiskus привет.
Ultimate's charging. Functions of peak power.
Can't hold top. Careful.
Oh.
Enemy here.
Fury far right side. Oh, I might have. Alright, this is good.
Hostile spotted.
I've got you in my sights.
I'm with you.
Both healers are in the back.
Why change it in the first place? I think the way it functioned was not how they wanted it to work.
Croissant.
Hog stepping up.
After it.
Over there.
We're gonna hook.
Enemy here.
Get better. Oh, rip. Hog on left. Still has whole hook, right? Hog on left. No hook.
Enemy here.
Still in this light.
Focus well.
I used it.
Oh, do you? Okay, sweet. Kill Anna. Tracer playing against right now. Oh, rip. Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah, there's the hole.
Rush soon. That's beat. I got rush. My rush in a second. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I got hooked. Did that cancel it? No, no, wait, it's out. I wasn't sure if you could. Nice shit. Oh.
Oh,
2v2.
I got you. I think it's just.
Time to try again.
You guys got this. You guys.
I'm on fire.
Go and search Tracer.
You were being rude.
Hey, Custa, tell J3 that he needs to work on his aim. That seems really rude to say to somebody.
Oh, that's crazy. We're in top 100 lobbies. That guy hasn't climbed out of silver yet.
Hug main.
Kiri behind us, by the way.
Sorry, Dad. Hug Tom behind you, Jake.
Enemy here.
Tracer 1.
Keep going, okay.
Need...
We're gonna need to stop cart.
Yeah, that Tracer's on the cart. She has no recall. She has no recall.
Come to you guys.
Probably if you can
Tracer
make
no
it.
recall. Tracer no recall.
Should be alright. Tracer 1. No re. Jay, when I lie.
Well, she did it like 10 seconds ago.
You guys are losing or 1v2? What's going on?
2v3. No, we're winning.
The battle ignites me. Thanks for the help.
No.
Bound with cargo.
Ash now.
They have an Ash now. No more soldier.
Enemy here.
Repulse.
Tracer low. Tracer no recall, I think. I think the Ash is low. Nice.
Nice win.
Warm inside.
Kiriko's still high ground, but they can TP at any point.
Nice.
Strike. Nice. Someone's got your card now.
Nice.
Far right now. About to
Okay.
see. I can.
Oh, and they switch back to soldier.
Oh, bro.
Under my protection.
I gotta rush.
I have my rail.
Wait for those forwards, man. Get back. Get back. I'm going here.
Engaging enemy forces.
Just live Tracer.
Far low, far low. Oh, shit. You're not there anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna pop this here soon.
Hog behind you. Susan,
Help me. Body. I'm on hog.
Yeah, I got you. I'm rushing this actually. Susan, 5. You got a bubble? Nice. I just saw the most egregious thing. I was trying to keep Jake up. Jay was low, so he stepped in front of my heels between.
Listen, listen, bro.
Jay's like, this is the only way I'm gonna deal.
You gotta do what you gotta do out here, man.
Alright. The hook. It's coming.
My gift to you. On your horizon.
Nice.
Still backing off. Still backing
Yeah,
off.
yeah.
Still backing off.
We got 3 seconds. I got touch and then I gotta run. I gotta leave now. Lucio, probably you. I don't mind. They're pushing into us. We're good.
Nick.
Yeah, I'm trying. Susan 1. Oh, okay, well. How was I? I can't.
Huge grab.
Yeah, it's huge. I'm a 1. I'm dead.
Aw.
Nice right. GG. Oh. We almost brought that back. That was a pretty brutal game. I don't I want to say, I don't think the Orisa was a good start. I think Orisa's just trash these days. Even like the Hog, like you can see the issues with Orisa right there. The Orisa just can't sustain themselves enough in the game. Like I'm like having to put so many resources into Jake, and his cooldowns just take too long. I love torturing J3 sometimes. Hey, sometimes it's just a good thing to do. Honestly, I think he likes being tortured. Who's the best tanks right now? Well, I probably would have said Hog is probably the best, like, well-rounded tank in terms of just winning. But I don't know right now. Okay, here's my hot take. I actually think tanks are in a pretty good spot now. I think if this Hog nerf does what it's intended to do, I actually think tanks are in a pretty good spot. Because I don't know what the best is. I would say it's probably Winston. Like, I would say right now, if I was going to, like, gun to my head 3 best tanks, I would say Winston, Roadhog... Zaya? Winston, Roadhog... No, not even Zaya, I wouldn't say. Winston, Roadhog... Ramatra? Queen? Yeah, like actually, I think you'll do a better job going around heroes that aren't good. Like I don't think Malga is very good, honestly. But like maybe in like really coordinated setups, I don't think he's very good. I don't think Wrecking Ball's that good. I think Doomfist that good. I think Riss is the worst for sure. But I actually think all the tanks are okay. How's Zaya? I think Zaya is situationally good. Zaya's if you get like Jake played Zaya there, like if you play around it well, you can get high energy, it's good. How about Queen? I think Queen's solid. I think Queen's good. I think if Roadhog does get worse, Queen gets better. Because Roadhog's pretty good against Queen. The problem with Queen against Roadhog is that, like, Queen can't really, like, face Roadhog because if she gets hooked, she's, like, she can just die. But if she's allowed to just sort of, like, sustain, get knives, get healing, she's actually pretty good.
Select your hero.
Good thing we don't have that J guy on our team anymore. No one wants a good hug, yeah. Let's fucking do it.
Good.
What's Queen's best matchup? I don't know. What is Queen's best matchup? Queen's pretty good against certain dive tanks because she can like pull them back. I think Queen's just like pretty good. Versus Sig, yes, Sig, like getting in the face of Sig, but like I don't know if like I think Queen's pretty good against a lot of things. She likes no shields, yeah.
Keep you up through
but like
hell and high
she's good
waters,
against
Arya.
Sig. She can close the distance against it.
All right.
Yeah.
We must search in harmony.
Wait, is that the real Jake? It's not hacked account, right?
Or expect to lose.
Not someone else on your account?
No, Custa's doing with the hacker.
Yeah. Bro, I gotta get my SL somehow, you know?
He's like that. No
I want to
morals.
try your game out. I want to try your game.
Yeah, it's fun, bro. Check it
I
out.
was like, yo, when did Jake make a game? And clicked on it, and I'm like, this is weird. It's not loading. Okay, so.
Here's TP. That's
Ram, just go to the point. Half.
Ram, just go Ram.
Get you on. Just go. Oh, nice shot.
Careful, no bap heal. We're low heals for now.
Yeah, let's just chill.
Ram, just go. Half.
I'm dead.
Nah, you're good. You put. Ram back.
There's three people. I'm
Actually.
There's three in the back.
Yeah, go in. Widow, just go.
Remember these, alright. Keep going. Go, aggro's, alright.
Yeah, I'm going.
Widow, window. Dead.
Ram actually won, bro. I need some.
Just go. He's one.
He dies.
A Kitter's unkillable. You know he has
Ah.
I just. Okay, I bubbled the wrong person.
No, I fucking right clicked into him. That's my bad.
Hello there.
Tango inside.
Even the teacher can learn from his student.
When will we let Jake forget he got hacked all in time?
Over there.
Let's go.
Entry top.
Yeah.
The payload advances.
Over there.
As it should.
Enemy here.
Genji our spawn, I think.
Yeah, he's gonna try and execute me probably.
Heard him a while ago.
No team play. Go up there. You get up. You fucking, oh, actually, there's gear go up there as well. Ding, ding, ding. Look. One. No deeps. Ram close. He's gone.
I might just grab this. Yeah, it's good.
Fine. It's good.
Hold up. They're not close.
You can kill them. It's good.
Alright, Curie can die.
Nice.
Tango in sight.
You're gonna lose ult in a second. Oh, what on the mega?
Disrupting.
I am accompanying the payload.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
That's confident. I'm gonna bubble you.
Oh, okay.
One shot. I mean, I got him.
That's fine.
That's fine. We cap.
Ping.
One sec, I got an ego jack. No, I got an ego in before I eat.
Careful, you're low heal.
Ram this one. Oh,
okay,
kill. Just shoot, keep shooting.
Oh,
What the fuck? I'm just gonna die. What? They just. That was crazy. Rush,
Really
Ramble,
is.
Nano.
Literally everything. Did they walls?
Yeah, they did earlier, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, they zero ults right now.
Put
What
a
up,
mega.
mega? Nice, man. Ram Discord.
Zen is half. Wait, Zen is one. Zen is actually one in the back, all the way in the back.
Can we kill Ram? Discord. Ram one.
Low.
Zen one.
Then
In the, on pillar.
One.
Nice.
Some push car, I'm taking top.
I got it.
Ram is half in here. Oh, I might have fucked up.
No, you're good. I have trance if you need it. I got a dual plate.
Yeah, just kill Ram, he's 1 HP.
It's go time.
What alright?
Curie.
That's two.
Alright.
Alright, I found the
Good
crosshair.
push, good push.
You found the Winston crosshair? Is that what you just said?
No, I found the crosshair.
Oh no, that was the soldier.
I
Sorry. I was
swapping-
like, yo,
I
what?
swapped 4 crosshairs this entire game. I can't figure it out.
Switching sides.
Got it, bro. Dot and just forget about it.
No,
For the rest of your life.
it's not dot. Dot doesn't work. I tried.
You gotta get used to it.
My bad.
I've tried everything.
Shut your
bro.
mouth
I've
up.
tried everything. I've tried circle size 10 black. I'm trying on green now. It seems to work better. I've tried
crazy.
crosshair 11.5, 8.5.
I think it's a mental thing.
Just don't change your settings, bro. Say keep the same settings for
just
3 years.
crosshair.
You gotta peak. It takes like 2 years to get the peak of the settings. You know, you gotta stay the course.
3 years. I've changed since every week, buddy.
Tranquility.
Yeah, that's real.
Every week for 3 years.
We must search in harmony.
Name a sense. I can guarantee you I haven't tried it.
Do not get in my way.
I have only used 2 cents in the last 5 years. 806, 805.
I use both of those.
Now to play Reddit Lucio into Jay, solo him every time,
86, I
dog.
think is the medium.
That might give him a
I've
chance.
used 800 2.4 to like 800 like
To the iris.
20 cents.
Oh, the iris, of course.
Used everything between there.
How fortunate for you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's go.
This is on hog.
Genji in. Genji. The deflect. You got him, Woody. Still low. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Alright, what do we got? Go, Nana.
I will not leave a
Just don't
broken
touch. Just hold
world
check.
behind.
We got it.
Yeah.
Oh, don't back up. Fight the choke, bro.
Yeah, keep fighting.
Oh, it's typing.
Don't type.
That's
Keep
on,
touching.
though.
Well, says the guy who got
Then
fucking...
close. Then close. In here. Inside. Here.
On the left, yeah, search.
He dies, right?
Genji.
Fun. Sorry, actually kind of low.
Just hold the off angle. No, dude.
Oh no, my bad, bro.
Zone is left. I'm just dead.
Yeah, I got him. Oh, come the resets.
Wait, I think swap so go with something that helps us on the flank. Like Echo.
Yeah, I should probably just go Tracer, but...
No.
Echo is the best thing. But if you don't play them, then Tracer's good.
Yeah.
Something to win the trade against Genji and while we're on the flank. Tracer's fine too.
They got blade. I'll save it.
Oh my god, never mind.
Moira, trolled.
Not the first, not the last.
Tango in sight.
Sorry,
one.
You can just stagger the Zarya.
Zarya's low. Catch her.
That's here.
Nice to be the patient for a change.
Zen. We're turning in.
Unbreakable.
It's actually not that bad.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's fine. He's gone. He's dead later. They still have blade, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just
Yes.
blade on DPS and.
Yeah, I'm nanoing whoever gets going on.
Yeah, play split. So whoever first takes the blade dive gets.
Yeah, I'm playing buyback.
Breaking them down.
Think about my position.
Top left.
Stand up straight. Enemy here. Tango in sight.
Genji fall left.
Genji one.
Go. Sorry, one. No bubbles.
This ends now.
Sorry,
Was not thinking about that.
Genji one.
I still have some fight in me.
should I just swap? I'm kind of close to ult.
Sig's good.
Yeah,
we just
I think
missed
Sig's
no
fine.
flankers, and there's Zen got 2 kills on the flank. It's not supposed to happen.
I've got you.
It's go time.
Surge one.
Surge one.
Surge. One HP. Whoa.
You're fine.
Nodding off.
No heals.
The Iron Forest watches over you.
Hostile mark.
Zen low. Getting healed right.
The barrier is weakened.
Surge right side. Maybe. Wait, no side. Kill her.
Widow left.
Keep you up.
We're on 12.
Actually, no Widow anymore. They switched.
They have Sigma now too.
Been well trolling.
What the
Let's keep right. Six chasing you.
Yeah, so it's just.
Can we step up? We need to play aggressive. Otherwise, they're gonna turn on him.
One's in one.
I'm gonna shoot that tracer.
Okay.
I kind of need to back up. Sig one, nice.
Enemy here. Damn. Tango in sight. Stand up straight.
Doing some crazy things, I'm not gonna lie. I'm backing up this time. I'm gonna play smart with it.
That was the J3 Farah for a second. I was like, wait, huh?
Sig 1 HP. No cleanse. I'm gonna ult this. I got 2 in.
Can't shade that.
Thanking.
We're gonna nade corner a second.
I'm gonna window us up here, so just.
I can come back up.
You get Tracer? Reload.
I'm just trying to keep my rail charge.
He's gonna dive us on far.
This ends now.
Give me that car.
You can just nano OC.
Yeah, we can nano OC. You going out left? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll speed you as well.
I won't give in.
You ready?
Yeah.
Me?
You're powered up. Get in there.
It's go time.
Farah above you guys, Kev.
Oh, she's below. She's like in that room. She's half.
Dig half. I'm gonna go with it now.
One shot.
Yes.
They have barrage. Just hard shoot this far. I don't want to.
Keep fighting.
30 seconds remaining.
Far across. Here, no TP.
They go in the corner.
Luke's dead.
Good.
They're up top.
Far dead.
Sig 1. Look at this.
Dead.
Come here, Zone. I'll lift you up.
I'll raise you up higher than snow. Yo, Lawson with the
Neon Widow played again. It might actually be
69-month resub. Thank you very much. Jenga's popping up. That was a really good shot against the
Let's see
Farah.
it.
I don't think it'll be Widow. It might just be. Oh, it is.
Okay, hold up. Hold up.
Is this on the Farah? Oh, it is. I want to see this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that was dirty. One more.
If I hit the. Yeah. If I got the Curie, it would have been better, but.
whoa. Chat, I think it's coffee time. 1 second. I'm gonna go get a coffee while we're in this queue. I'll be right back.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
What map we got? Gerard. Oh wait, no, Gibraltar. Nice. Alright, chat, let's go.
Broken world behind.
Wait, we're 2-1 now, right? Record?
As long as you get into plenty.
The Jake Brig? The jig? The jig is up?
Bracing shield.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Escort the
Oh, it's huge.
Huge, 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 huge. Biggie.
I'm on card. I don't know if you guys did that.
Hit a big nade.
I'm looking for one. Oh, Widow. On blue box.
What's your half?
Behind you, Hog.
Surge one.
Over there. Over there.
She has a gas on another corner there, Peter.
Don't fret. I see you.
Nading the back one.
With you, Genji, we can push, we can push.
Out of way. Alright, fucking beat it.
What a half.
Chasing a real man. Oh, fucking dead. Here as well.
No more Widow.
So has Roadhog been sufficiently nerfed? We don't know. It's too early to tell. I haven't played enough games. You'd have to ask a Roadhog player how it feels.
I still have some fight in me. Nano boost is charging.
Oh, you kill him. Now everyone just wants Hog to get the Orisa treatment. I'm gonna rotate to the heart.
Frog. What a hook.
Hog's on it.
Eyes on
Rotating
target.
Got nanoblade soon.
I keep you up. Enemy here.
Enemy here. Taking damage.
I won't let you go.
Alright.
No hook, no hook, no
I'm
hook.
stuck.
You can enemy.
No, no, no. Wow. Good stick. Bruh.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Alright. Now we got the nanoblade.
Much better.
God, that was bad.
My ultimate is ready.
You're gonna see me dash up on mine.
Yeah. Wait, when you
You're good.
Your power's up. Get in there. Adapter circuits engaged.
I'm sleeping.
Face no rate. Fuck. That's a really big problem. Alright.
I'm not finished.
The pig and the horse can keep each other company on Uncle Pet's
You
farm.
go, not Genji, since they have Echo now.
Yeah, no, don't
Really
worry.
bad matchup. They still have pulse.
Watch hooks. Hug the hook. I can't hit you, you can do it. Oh, hug. This is it. Use everything in the hog cap. You good, Hog? I'm gonna try and get to you.
He's whole hogging.
I'm getting pushed away. No!
No. I just want to put this boring tank, but this character.
Bro, how did I miss that? I think I thought he was gonna dodge, and I thought he was gonna try and dodge.
Is Hog really that good?
He's fucking boring as fuck, that's what he is.
They nerfed the hero. You don't have to play. If you don't know what you're doing, don't play it.
I think he knows what he's doing, it's just boring.
Basically.
I think they're not. Well, we just got fucked. We just got fucked in the nerfs. Like, we just got fucked in the gameplay. Like, we got the good first look, but after that, we just literally got owned. We didn't get, like, we spent 3 minutes trying to get a Nano Blade. Nano Blade didn't get value. They fucked over our, everything else. I think Ana Kiriko is just better, yeah. I think Ana Kiriko is better than the Ana Brig if we're not playing dive.
Pre-mission checklist complete. Now it's time for the good bit.
Systems calibrated.
Certainly a match. It is a match of all time.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
What's up?
Zayek?
Watch out for the TP play by them.
Got it.
Just watch for a while.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna get an aid.
For your wound.
I need healing.
Stop the payload.
Stay focused. We have everything you need. I won't let you fall. Getting drowsy.
Yeah, Widow.
I have you. Keep fighting.
Enemy here.
Enough whining. You're fine.
Moving back a bit. Hog drop.
Yeah, okay.
Nice win. Ready hog.
Got two.
Nice. Alright. They're not on Widow anymore. I want to retake blue.
Can you give me TP Ash? Oh, never mind. I got it.
Coming high. Hog needs help. Ready. This is it.
Eyes on a target.
Hog is hook.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Over there. Help me. Now go get her.
Hog bubble. Hog asleep.
I woke, sorry.
Pretty sure you could go on that Ana.
I got nano. Please come back and get a nutty. Oh. We need it. Oh.
GG.
It's like, we literally just lose because our hog got hooked into a terrible spot. That wasn't a good game. That was not a good game. That, like, I think that game is like the definition of why people really don't like the hog meta, right? We literally felt like I felt completely redundant in that match. It really came down to which hogs hit better hooks, and our hog we just didn't get an important hook in the back half. And then like we just like made a mistake. He got hooked at the very end, and we just died.
Wobble wobble, motherfucker.
But alas, well, I think that it's going to take time before we see if hog is worse. Like, there needs to be something to replace hog, and something to be better than hog. The pedestrian path overlap prevention system developed by the Japanese is amazing.
進路変更が相手と被っちゃう時ありますよね。その後ガタガタした動きを晒したりして、すれ違う頃には双方とても気まずいという 誰も得をしない現象。それを解決するために開発したのがこちらの装置です。探知距離は10メートル。この範囲内で向かってくる歩行者がいる場合に装置が作動。瞬時に進路を切り替えることができます。たとえ相手と動き出しがかぶっても、こちらの方が圧倒的に速く一瞬で動作を完了させられるので、双方の位置関係が初手で明確になり、進路かぶりが発生しません。これでも歩道でのすれ違いに身構えることはありませんね。歩行者同士の進路かぶり解消システムとして完璧なものを提供できると確信しております。
Rita, where do you find this shit? What we got? Dorado?
I'll light my own
Sharon
path.
Hibbert.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
I'm chronically online. Yeah, that's true. Proof that Japan is like, bro, if you guys have never been to Japan, once you go to Japan, you'll be like, damn, it's so fucking clean. Public transport is great. Everyone is so nice. People are not loud and obnoxious. Like, Japan is really a utopia in certain regards. It's not perfect. Obviously, there are some questionable things about Japanese cultures. But overall, it is definitely better. At least in public. I thought Jake was the Ana for some reason.
Thank you.
There's to come behind you guys as well.
Here, for you.
Oh, he missed the shot.
We need to stop that payload.
Look at Ana, look at Ana.
Help me. Shields up. Shields buckling.
Fight until you're lost.
Patching you up.
Enemy turret ahead.
Nice.
No pylon. Could be good.
First left. I'm good.
Everyone push that payload back. Enemy turret ahead. Here, for you.
Fish above, Kev. Alright. Who else are on him? Just 3 kills.
That's how you do it. Patching you up.
Fisher one.
Duplicating.
Killed it. The major club.
Fish is behind. Fish in a ring.
I see you.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Nice.
Capabilities left.
Here, for you.
Thank you for the assistance.
Not really.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Whoa.
Take cover. There is not in good shape.
Wait, did I hit my shield?
Helping you recover.
Yeah, but they're gonna be close. Probably gonna rally this dive.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Ana.
Oh, I'm asleep. Help me. Oh. Let's go in on them. Go in on them. They're weak. They're weak in the.
Get packs.
One shot.
You have a half?
Ana's basement. Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Trace still a pulse.
Yes, I think so. No, very close.
What's it? Oh, I got RNZ. Just 3 kills. Mine. Okay. What the? You have a half?
Maybe recontestable if we just all live.
Yeah, our bull's good.
Good time. No sleep.
Echo over here.
Demon arm. Keep the pressure on him right now. I'm nading.
Ah, that was a really bad bash. That was a really bad bash. The fact that I bashed into the D.Va was just like really stupid. Ah, bad luck.
All needed on.
That's not gonna stop me.
Back soon. You got pack check.
Get it.
Oh, nice.
Holy, my Ana is different on the copy.
Well, our Ana only did 1900 healing.
Score 0-0.
This guy's trying to get Jake to boost it the same way Jake did. No, I think like it's just better to do it. Like if you want to win games, doing is just so much. Just like especially doing with someone who's going to be in voice goes like such a long way. Not even in winning, just feeling like you're playing Overwatch. Are we winning? Yeah, we're actually we're 2-2.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
And have any Overwatch friends? Hey, you gotta make some friends.
More to do, more to learn.
Video had me rolling yesterday.
Excuse me.
One sec. The fact that it's a koala makes me feel like I know what it's gonna be. Is it the whole koala just getting high as fuck on eucalyptus?
I can lift you with one
I would
arm.
assume it is.
You'll have to catch me first.
No, but you're close? Oh, really? Alright. Definitely want to go back to Japan with white friends so they know I'm a foreigner.
Cover the payload. Reloading spot.
So you're gonna throw so we can watch? Dude, no. Winning will actually be faster. Dorb. Og. Pretty so low.
One heal.
Go back. Does Big Ben trigger Inspire? I would think so, right? I'm on point. Oh no. Oh, I got hooked. Alright.
Special delivery.
They're gonna come in here, looks like. We're going high.
Are you scared?
Shields under fire.
Watch an 8.
Shields up.
Piss off.
Looking better already. Enemy in sight.
Oh, damn. Fuck! Didn't see the tracer until last second. This is a... Yeah.
Advancing upward.
Kinda wanna go Kiriko, but I almost have rally. Let's go. I'm going cop.
Duplicating rotor.
But I got... What? Still 1 point. Oh, coming in, Kev. Watch your hog.
Hog dies.
You're powered up. Destroy them.
Dude, there's a replay check necessary at the end of my copy. What?
Yeah, you went to fucking orbit. I saw that shit through the wall.
I died in a hog copy, and I just appeared in the skybox. It actually saved me too. It was great. I did not.
I was
fly
like,
up.
maybe it was a vision
I
bug.
had my shift. No. That was some weird shit.
All right, let's see this video.
Excuse me. Just wondering when my order's going to be out.
Oh, did you want to order something else?
No, just waiting for my salad. It's been like 20 minutes since I ordered it.
What do you mean? It's right there.
I think I know there's food right in front of me, mate.
Wait, it looks like they're bringing it out now.
Oh! Excuse me.
Looks like they're bringing it out now.
Dude, the noise is so
Excuse
funny,
me.
bro. And people are like, "What are koalas like?" And it's like, they're great. They're really cute. You don't touch them because they have fucking, what is it? They have what's the STD that they all have? They're always chlamydia. They're like chlamydia ridden. Plus, they fuck so goddamn loud at 6 a.m. At 6 a.m., you just hear them fucking going at it, and they're making that noise. My mom's like, yeah, we got a koala out back. They're fucking annoying as shit. Why do you guys all know that? Because they're so loud. Like in the morning, you hear them. Like, yeah, it's a common thing that Australians know. Like if you live places where koalas are, I'd kill myself personally if I had to live. It's not that bad. It's just like, it's kind of like birds screaming and stuff. You know, like there are certain birds that like kind of like make loud noise and stuff like that. Like you can't do anything about it. Yeah, they don't recognize food. I couldn't tell you what diseases American squirrels carry. No. Well, the thing is, it's like, the reason you know that they are like chlamydia ridden is because it's like, it's something that you're taught when you're growing up is like, hey, don't fuck with koalas because they actually have really sharp claws and they have chlamydia. You're like, oh yeah, that's right. I probably shouldn't touch them. Kind of like how we're taught not to touch pigeons, yeah. You don't fuck them. No, don't touch with them. And don't fuck with them. Not don't fuck them.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
Don't not fuck them? Exactly. Okay, I'm glad we're all in agreement of what's going on. This might be an Kiri game.
I'll light my own path.
I always dominate when I copy this hero, so I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna be the GOAT.
You just have it all the time.
You should have seen when I did that back. I copied the Ana, naded the Ana, shot her, then slept the Kiriko to finish killing the Ana, so just a good heal.
This place. Have found peace.
What the Sigma?
Actually savagery.
Alright, do it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it over and over and over again until we win this fucking game. Whatever it takes.
Yo, didn't ask. Do you play anything other than Reaper?
Reaper.
Dude, look at his name, dog.
Yeah, I thought I'd give it a shot. You know, sometimes you just gotta shoot your shot.
Reaper picked at the start. He's got that. No, use a lot. We got this. Log
Yeah, log it.
Nano and Kiriko, Reaper can go crazy with this shit.
Reaper.
Capture objective A.
There is much to do.
Restoring your light.
Barrier unsuccessful.
Hi, sunshine.
That's easy. Carrot. Half half. Walking into a wall.
Under my protection.
Flip out, flip. Made them all.
Weeper. Oh my god, Weeper?
Cap it up, cap it up. No cap on the cap.
I'm going for the Ash.
Alright, Raj.
Objective A captured.
Scar cast.
Ah, okay, top.
I'm
on the payload. Anyone care to join me?
And you wanted him to swallow. I know how ridiculous of me. Reaper Friday! That's true, it is Friday.
No drone.
I'm doing damage. And by that I mean throwing kunais in his general direction.
Just hiding.
I'm just gonna push up. I'm gonna push by map. I'm good. Up off. I'm gonna throw Suzu at you guys.
Washed away.
You good, Sigma, in there? Yeah, you're good, right? Right, special move.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Reload Sig. I'm with you now.
I'm here. Wait, who did? What the fuck?
My tag is broken.
Oh.
Counted a Weeper.
Take one. I'm doing no damage.
I feel all warm inside. Under my protection.
The barrier's weakened. I got the payload. Let's roll.
Reloading roof.
So there is method in this.
That's right. Rolling. Yeah,
I'm hiding.
Yeah, we're for it.
The sunlight soothes.
That's off.
Yeah, my net.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Tanking you guys.
Give me the kitsune. Fuck. Big carry.
Top left, Reaper. Big nade.
All right, that was the game.
Weeper.
You put me on the Ana, and it just things go so well. It's. I don't miss. That's all I'm gonna say.
I love that Jake is his biggest hype man. You know,
he was in trouble.
Jake is just Jake. The person who loves Jake the most is Jake.
Select your hero.
About to catch a case.
No, we say.
Nobody gasses up Jake more than Jake.
How hard I'm weeping these kids.
Alright, that's dangerous, bro. You're getting real dangerous, real blurst on that one, dog.
And they say love is. I said it's not a bad thing, right? Like it's just funny.
The end draws near.
Play one said you have to have an ego to be a pro. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. If you're a pro player, you have an ego. Obviously, some people show their egos in different ways, but like I have an enormous ego, like a huge ego. I like every pro player I've ever been with hates losing, right? Everyone has an ego. Everyone's incredibly competitive because, as I said, if you don't have an ego, you're never gonna push yourself to be the best because you need to believe that you're just better than all these fucking players.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
You gonna start with the ego? Yeah. Honestly, my ego's fallen off a lot since I retired and stuff like that. It's also the same reason why, like, you know how like the greatest players of all time usually have like something fucked up with their brain, right? Like something's wrong with people who end up a thing. They have like an awful childhood or something. Something compelled these people to be just like the best. And it's usually just ridiculous, like toxic in some manner. Ah!
How many shots was that?
I am one shot. I cannot heal you
I'll
guys.
just keep on rising.
Sig diff. Sig diff. Got potatoes.
I see you guys in fact destroying them.
Dude's 1 and 3. Decides to go Widow.
Your prayers are answered.
Better learn from this. Better learn from this.
Low.
Jack Tyson.
Yeah, this guy's got the receipts. This guy just wrote an essay. I never met a highly successful person. What they do that wasn't toxic hell in some way. Yeah, and I think toxicity is not always like, yeah, obviously there are varying degrees of toxicity, but there's something like, you know, people who are like incredibly successful. People have shortcomings, right?
Reaper, I got nano and 5%, okay? I'm gonna send it on the back line. I'm ready to react.
Oh, they're all in this room.
I'm on the flank. I'm on the...
That's Fox power.
Do we gonna say that to get something else? Usually mental stability, yeah. Like the thing is, like, especially like with athletes, like you look at these athletes, they usually like the thing that I always feel really sad. Oh fuck. The thing that I usually feel really sad about when you see like professional athletes, or even just like people who are like, you know, huge fucking corporation people. Like I feel like it's usually family that gets sacrificed, right? People who are like incredibly successful have terrible relationships with their families. That's why they're all, like, it feels like every fucking successful person is like divorced. You're good. Yo, get him, Cass.
Oh.
Dun.
Headshot her. Triple headshot her. Let's go.
Look at Steve Jobs, yeah. That's why I always appreciate people who are like incredibly good at something, but they like seem like genuinely good people, right? There's obviously exceptions to the rules and like all that kind of stuff, but... Oh!
Uh-oh.
Dude, the timing on that was nice.
Give me a Weepa.
Get the fuck back. I'm scared.
What if you're bad at games and a bad person? Well, some people could just be bad people. It's not like the opposite end of the spectrum where if you're bad at things, you're a good person. Unfortunately, it doesn't go the other way.
That's easy.
Better be. What if you're bad at games and a bad person? Better be funny. Yeah, that's true. Yo.
Weepa.
Oh my god, dude, my thigh is so sweaty.
Look at me on the flank here. Look at me. Setting that shit up.
So hot.
Weepa. Did that guy just say so hot? Yeah, he's so hot right now. The quote from Mindhunter: how do you get to be the president of the United States if you're a sociopath? The question is, how do you get to be president of the United States if you're not? Yeah, literally. Literally, like, no one else wants to be a fucking... that sounds awful to be the president of the United States. Someone explain pressure to me, I'm stupid. Pressure is a thing that is putting people towards the median Ascento. So you have positive pressure if you are bronze, but you have negative pressure if you are like top 500. So it's essentially making it so that you get less gains if you are at a high rank, and you get more gains if you're at a low rank. Yeah, like literally, like, I don't know. Ego is such an important thing. In a lot of things, right? I think everyone should have an ego. Everyone should believe in themselves. And should have confidence in themselves. But obviously, there's a degree of that. That is bad. What if I'm washed? Well, you don't have to have an ego. You have ego all through life. It's not about, it's not, we're not talking about Overwatch. You want to see the craziest tweet that I saw this morning as well? I have another tweet that I got. Wave Ghost, I appreciate you, but look at this tweet. At this point, Custa and Apply should consider disbanding Overwatch. I know you guys just play for fun and giggles, but some of us are getting up late for your games. The game yesterday was so awful it hurt. I was so hyped for your team when you started. Seems you were barely trying. No scrims. Sad. It's like, well, you don't have to watch. If you think we're not trying and you don't care for it, then just don't watch. Faces run like shit and we're all busy. Deal with it. Yeah. Well, like the reality is just like Face It League has not been as exciting or fun as we want it to be. So we're just doing it just because, you know, we want to get through it. But we're at this rate, we're not going to sign up for Face It League Season 2. It's just been like, it's been more of a hassle than anything. The fact that the games are best of 3, the matches don't feel important or meaningful. There's too many forfeits, all those kind of things. All right, what do we got?
Oh, look who it is.
This is our Kiriko angle. And 9 your biggest fan. 4 forfeits, yeah.
I'll light my own path.
1 weekend with lots of games, yeah. Well, it's just like, it's better content, right? What's the biggest change they can make? I think it needs to be best of 5, and I think they should do 1 match a week. And what should happen is the teams get to choose that thing. You have like, you should have a week. The week you're playing your match, you should be planning for the next week, and both teams have to agree to a time. Not just, this is your time, and then everyone has to reschedule. I think that would be way better. Just like 1 match a week, just you show up.
Queen, Venture. Bap.
Cast 1. What was that hook? Cast 1. Bad 1. Oh, a hug's just to go.
Missing?
Oh, I'm sure. Bench is 1.
Yeah.
Alright, I think bench it.
They're on Mauga now. Watch out for that.
Watching Masters, but like they're best of 3s as well. Like best of 3 matches feel like just so insignificant. Cast 1.
Cast 1, yeah.
Come on. Like what? Cast some window.
Your day just got made.
Sorry.
Lucio 1.
You're up 1.
Venture.
Venture no dash behind you. Yeah, they're Venture pulling you, Dick.
I can anchor point, you guys go.
Oh. I'm chilling, I'm chilling.
Yeah, oh, I fucking tried it. I overcommitted. Nice. I rushed it.
They're gonna be baiting Adventure here, watch out.
They're half on beat.
Yeah, they have window.
I just got deleted.
Might look for OC here soon. Whenever I get it.
I rush. You want to. I'm not a rip it as well. Let's go. Cast behind, Kev.
There's still one, there's still one, there's still one. Naga one. Cast one.
That's 2.
Venture one, venture one.
Oh my god. It's okay. Nice. Just push car, guys. And I think we might want to back and not actually fight.
Yeah, we'll run it.
Yeah. I mean, they still don't have beat yet.
They have a lot though. They have a lot. They have window, right?
Yeah. I would assume so.
He might have
I
beat,
think
bro. Just from like passive. He's
I
got
mean,
beat real soon.
yeah. I mean, he probably has it now.
Probably close to
They also
Malcolm
have
Cage as well, Hog.
I've got you. Hostile spotted. Tango inside.
We have full hog for it.
Venture on the left.
Venture's on our left.
Oh, alright, well. Fuck you, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, they droned him. Oh, that's so stupid. That was close.
Yeah, that was it. Good.
Good kill. I'll be back first.
Nice. We're running.
Run them over.
Hog right, careful. Venture behind us.
Venture low.
Malcolm no spin. Nice.
Oh, sorry, bro.
Oh,
Up in heels.
Nice.
Just feeding you back behind
Trace
you.
on a read.
Where's Trey? I'm coming to help Soak right now. Help Soak, help Soak.
Choose one, choose one, choose one.
Oh, sorry, bro.
Got her.
Nice. That's fine.
Yeah, it's okay. Let's make a little progress and just go back. I can push car if you guys want to play safe.
Yeah. I rush.
Do we need to go back? I can go pick up instead.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be down there. It's fine. It's hard to make like a bunch of progress with this corner. It's game.
Yeah, we get Soji almost back. Chase is one.
Go with a hug. Can we rush soon?
That's bad.
Yeah, I'm rushing now.
Oh, I can push down.
I'm dead.
Nice.
It's fine. Kanaga, Kanaga. I'm actually
Get
not
up.
good me.
You got a back.
We can win this. We can win this.
Ben, do we look at Tracer on our
Tracer one? No.
Venture?
Nice.
Got the robot.
They're on Ana, no Lucio, so I have a free OC.
Alright, they're on
They have
hog
Hog now.
They're on hop. Up our Soak. We're big naded.
No recall.
Venture behind. My bad.
Venture one.
Nice, winnable.
Yeah, you guys can play together.
I can hold car if you need.
Oh, the fuck.
Tracer one.
There's no rate.
Tracer on a re.
Let's get back to it.
They're not pushing. I can move forward.
They windowed, I guess.
My ultimate is charging.
We're gonna hook.
Huge store, you can get out now.
Enemy healed.
Hug coming up right side.
Leading that hog back.
I broke his ankles.
Facing my company. We're good. We got forwards.
I have OC. Wait.
Enemy here.
Face mine.
Bap one, bap one.
On a one shot. On top.
Good shit. Gonna
This
try
is
and find
behind
a
us.
venture.
Guys.
I'll move you on venture. They won. Nice.
Tango in sight.
We can go aggressive maybe with 3.
I'm with you.
Yeah. I'm good to go soon. Ready? Can we go? No, I want.
Yeah, no hook.
Bap low, bap low.
Lamp. Hog.
One Ana.
Hog can die. On point. Hog low.
I'm dead. Tracer on a re.
Venture's gonna
Yeah,
solve. Yeah.
She's fighting me. She's not falling.
Nice.
That was a venture roll.
I got him if they try and search.
Nice.
GG.
Good
I figured out the
Well, tell me,
crosshair.
Platcher, this week's episode was the best one in a long time. You and Jaws all arguing about Torb. Have he died? Yeah, that was it's fun.
This time?
I feel like
No. I was on this one on King's Row.
I was.
Alright, this is the true. This is the final answer.
I've been trying to do a better job, like when I get on Plat Chat, of just like bringing back the fun and the banter of just like, I don't know. I feel like we don't do enough yelling at each other these days in like a fun way. On Plat Chat, like yeah, Plat Chat was never built to be taken too seriously. Obviously, it's good to have good discussions, but like, that's why I wanted the ban system or like the lock system in Plat Chat to just be like, you have one ability to do whatever the fuck you want. And I wish more people did that, right? Just like, fuck it, put this here for memes, right? Yeah, he's on YouTube, but God, I hate Twitch. Yeah. I stream on both these days. Oh, big stretch, are you? About our ego conversation, I always wonder if really successful writers had massive egos. Post-industry writers like Hemingway and F. Scott. Huh? I have no doubts, but like, there was Wordsworth thinking I'm the absolute bollocks. They're all going to love this shit when composing the prelude. Well, here's the thing. I actually don't think that's as... I don't think you need as much of an ego when you're doing something that isn't a competitive, right? When you're obviously you need some level of ego, but like I feel like artistic, you don't need as much of an ego because you're not really competing against other people. I think it's more about when you're competing for position or competing against each other. That's when egos really start to come in, and you know people with bigger egos will be more successful just because they want it more and they'll do more for it, right? That's the driving force. Ego is usually the primary driving force of why you do something. Meow. That brought in competition with profit and capital. Yeah, so I think there is ego, but like, you're not as back and forth. Check out Blue Lock. What's Blue Lock? Hemingway was more fueled by alcoholism and misogyny. Blue Lock is so fucking good. I've never heard of it. Is an anime? Oh, a soccer anime? I still want to watch Ping Pong. Ricky's been trying to get me to watch Ping Pong for the longest time. I have heard good things about that kind of stuff. I like it. I assume it's pretty on par with like Haikyuu and stuff like that. Check out DPS Brains. Good examples there. Yeah. Show cats. Oh? I didn't know where. Huh? Where's my... Wait. There we go. Oh yeah. What are you doing? Pat, Aya. Pat, Aya. Good job, chat. Good job patting Aya. No, you can't just keep rubbing your face on chat.
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
We've been trying to help Aya out. She's got a little bit of chin acne these days, so we've been trying to get her under control.
You more of a Bapperton or is
I'm a Zenyatta wherever I can. Kind of angle.
Understood. Dude, the honest work of playing Bap and poke comp, just healing.
Yeah.
They can't trap you.
I will heal and shoot the shield.
That is my purpose. Zen time happiness is real, yeah. What's your chin doing? What you got? You gotta really get your chin under order.
So all of them eat my web.
Our mission awaits us. Regenerated.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
And we both died of the widow.
Yeah, you know.
A fight is imminent.
This is a bad angle. They have widow. Okay, mercy. I could this. Soldier high. Oh, rip. Soldier one. Church, white thing. Ooh.
The barrier has fallen.
They're empowered and ready to fight.
The cycle begins anew.
So is Discord on point? Fuck.
Just play slow. I'm windowing. They're gonna hide. Get our respawn back.
Barrier has fallen. A threat emerges.
I can drone you in the.
There's one. Ah. Take this. No hands. Six. Still alive? I can't know. Air transit.
Adaptive circuits
Hang on. He might flux. There it is. I dodged it. I got caught.
I got drone. Kill real
Mercy,
sick.
low. I can dodge it again. Mercy one.
No drone.
I'm gonna die.
Hey, he's got.
Oh.
I'm doing it.
Oh my god. Good shit. Sig one. Nice.
I'm doing. Oh my god.
Yo, I didn't think to get this up to Rab Master.
I need hello. Enemy contact. Actuating the barrier.
Let's not. Careful on the. They might hard push. Oh. Let's push. Let's take the space. Don't the rest.
What did this go?
Nice shot.
You'll be safe in here. I spotted enemy.
I'll take a redo.
60 seconds.
I want to like window their walker.
Okay. I'm gonna play back with you.
Actually, never mind. It's our own me. I'll just use it defensively. It's not worth the risk. I'm gonna play safe. You can just play the last choke for Widow. It's good for it.
Let's go. Surge one.
A threat emerges.
Take this.
30 seconds remaining.
Let them on. Enemy vector calculated.
They can res that. It's on the corner.
I have transfer flux.
Maybe no
Six,
flux.
you
Maybe no
glow.
flux.
See you later. Oh, rip.
Shoot, win up.
Nice. What a close, Cat.
LOSing.
Yeah, I still got trans if we need.
What is that melody?
Mercy. Dead. Nice.
Oh my god.
Tranquility.
Okay, Jane answered my question, so I came. How did Overwatch match go? We lost 0-2. It was good for Jaws to be able to fill in, but we were kind of just like memeing around.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Good luck on the next one. Thank you, thank you. Do you think Marvel's going to take Overwatch players in the long term? I don't think so. I don't think Overwatch... I don't think Marvel's going to be a very good competitive game. I think it's going to be a really successful game, just as like a free-to-play, fun game. It has Marvel IP. I think lots of people are going to play it, but from what I've seen, it doesn't look like it's going to be a competitively viable game unless they make some pretty dramatic changes.
We've met? How fortunate for you. Our infused sparkling waters are very...
Je sens que je vais bien m'amuser.
Yeah, Jaws played well. Yeah, like, I'm not blaming Jaws at all. Playing it all in Custa and a blind look at trying. What? How dare you? Time to disband. It immediately became double shield. Yeah, well, like, I heard that, like, from what I saw, the comps were either triple tank, triple support, or they were playing, like, 2-2-2. But that's what, I think it's only because Hela and Punisher are just like ridiculously overtuned compared to the other DPS. Sorry, I got great one. Surgeon high, has rail. Take this. Let's see. Oh, what the? Why? What's up?
Yeah, kind of bad drone. What's that?
Sig disc. Sig rock. Surge on high. I'm quite dead. She missed. You have orb. Let's go. Sig low.
You have found peace. Over there.
The payload is approaching.
Oh, damn.
GG.
You know, I guess balance is hard. I'll give it. Well, like the tanks are a problem, right? Like the fact that they and we sort of talked about this a lot. I was very surprised they didn't. I was surprised they didn't learn a couple of the lessons from Overwatch and do like a roll queue or something like that. Maybe they just want to leave it how it is, but I think you're going to lose a lot of people pretty quickly. What are we, 6 and 2?
Ready for battle.
But I am not.
Something that I did see that was really nice. Their replay viewer looked really good. They know the God honest truth, the roll lock and 5v5, doomed Overwatch. Yeah, it's true.
What is that melody?
Oh, if he got that echo, it would have been huge. I'm not gonna lie, me dodging both of these fluxes was huge as well. That was a good lap. The fact that our Sigma doesn't die is crazy. Those are the bad moments you live for. Jake is living room free. Yeah. Well, that's the problem with them not having a widow or anything, right?
Hello.
Prepare to attack.
Give him a kid. We'll give him something. I think it's an out of character game if we're gonna play this. what's up?
I'll light my own path.
He says,
Children, behave.
monster recognition yet. The mammal has something in his teeth.
What's your most skilled hero, and which one have you had the most fun playing? I would say my best hero. I would say it's probably Zen. And I have the most fun playing Ana, I think. Ana or Zen. I love both of those heroes.
Copy that.
More to do, more to learn.
Children, behave. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Iris decides she's gonna sit on my desk. It's fine, Ana's so stressful. Yeah, but I like that, right? Like, I like the stress. I might go bridge. We'll see how this goes.
Dude, I think Carrie's okay. Let me get
Yeah,
off.
it could be fine. Oh, wow. Rip.
Restoring balance.
I might want to play
Dude, pull it
Cass
up
so
you.
you don't get insta-bursted.
Sunshine.
Dude's gonna go for me as well.
I need top. Ana needed as well.
Dim way. Really way.
Bounce back.
Dim low in there, Paul.
Just got made. The breeze brings relief.
Give him one.
Alright, let's walk, is it? Slip to him.
3, 2, 1. Nice. You created tanks. Chase one. Alright. Good night, sorry, I lied to you. 7 up. Cast one. Nice.
I'm really taking the objective. Round up.
Chase one left.
1.5.
Illuminated.
Free one.
Silly human.
Give him his power. Oh, he used it, I think.
Yeah, you did get out.
I'm chilling. They're gonna touch if they want. Don't die. Go.
The breeze brings relief.
Dude, who is this GS Raider person? People keep saying this GS. I don't know who this is. It sounds like they were talking trash.
Cass, I'm in the right hallway if you want to.
He's making a new game. Go check out his. Yo, let me click the link real quick. Raid Shadow Legends player.
Big one. It's over.
Nah, you win this. 3, 2,
Already
1.
3, 2, 1, kill him.
Here we go. He's safe.
Gave him charge
Stay
again.
strong, you're good. Come on, now, Cass.
What's up, dude?
I mean, just got it.
Just kite it.
We're good.
Hi, sunshine. Nice to know you have my back. Ascending.
Good stuff.
I've got you.
Early access to the game, yeah. But like, is it bots? Just the thing is, I think it might be bots because people keep coming into my thing saying you gotta respond. I feel like people like it's bots trying to get me to like Google GS Raider or like click on a link of GS Raider. But because every time I ask who it is, no one has ever responded to me. So I'm like, I just want to know what it is at this point. You got me curious. Oh, rush. Going up. You good, Jake? Let me know if you need help.
Yeah, Doom's on top. Tracer behind you, taking elevator. I can't see you for sure.
One HP, shit, no.
You peek top, I can heal you, Cass, if you want to cross bridge.
Okay, Jake.
Behind Tracer, one shot. No, she went pills. She's in our spawn, watch out. I don't want to. Oh, fuck it, I'll take her.
No, Susie, can't pulse.
Tracer, Tracer one.
I'm fucked. He's
One shot
HP.
again.
Cast main.
Power punch.
Oh, I'm trouble.
Time to try again.
So he's basically buying. It's some YouTube with a Family Guy persona. So it's like, is that what's happening? They're buying bots to make people say? Because I've seen it on YouTube and Twitch. People keep coming into my channel to like be like, they keep it like we're beefing or something like that. But I'm like, well, who is it? And then I got up. I just gotta fucking rush. He's never gonna find me this. Just report it? Yeah, I don't know. Just report them or something.
That was interesting. Nanoboost administered. What leads the wicked? Let the Kitsune guide you.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get out.
That's good. What's pulse? Oh, brig, guys. Chase. We go all the way.
Cast one.
Brig one.
Yeah, that brig is hurt.
I'm taking top control right now.
Okay.
No heal for 5 seconds. If you copy on it, we can just nade the backline, like double nade them if they die.
Doom under in saloon.
What's up? Duplication initiated.
Okay, Chase behind you, falling. Yeah.
My ultimate is fully charged.
Gotta be an Erica, just try and live.
The breeze brings relief.
Fisher.
Alright. Rushing. Winnable. Ana, in terrible spot. One.
On one.
Yep, save point. C9. Nice, we got it. Just save point.
Yep. Oh my god, they fucked it.
We did it, legend. Coming, Winston. You can live, maybe. I have Nana, we don't need to farm.
Do I go Brig? I don't know if Brig is better than Kiriko.
Slap to him, no pop. He has power.
Gus has many enemies. Yeah, you know me. I'm beefing.
Let me take care of that for you.
I'm in rap battles with so many people right now.
Power.
Dumb down.
Nice. Straight top. Slap on.
Gas. Okay.
Go break. I can nade break. Go break.
I see. He wants it. Oh, I might have. No, we're good. Try and live again. Oh, no way. What? I don't think I might have my shield down enough on the right. Because I think I caught it and dropped it, right? Oh, not bad.
That's that. Score 2-0. Switching sides.
I work as a professional view both under NDA, so I can't tell anyone.
My Ana is cracked though. Holy shit. 65 sleep is high, right?
It's pretty good, especially good. This is Doom. Doom's gonna be rough. Replay check on the bot. Well, I know what happened. I think I was looking too high up. If you're looking up at all when it blows up, it can blow up and it goes under your shield and hits you in the feet. So I think I was just late to the thing. It's a good second support to learn why Kiriko gets taken. Like Ana's pretty good with Kiriko. Lucio's pretty good with Kiriko. Honestly, there's a lot of good things that go well with things. Just whatever you think you can play on your own. Yeah, I also could have just been looking too far left. Like, it was kind of like where this it's kind of like right here, and I was looking like here. So I think it's just like you can see the cutout. I think it's just how it killed me.
Clear heads, sharp eyes.
Greetings. I'm in A. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Let me help you with that.
Engaging the enemy.
Did you get bowed?
Yes, you did.
Fun for me.
Shield buckling. Enemy in sight.
Pass one. Pass absolutely one. Never mind.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, they're huge anti. What the fuck?
There's no ring.
I'm chilling. I'm worried. Hey, back.
Pass one.
Slap. Cast needed, but.
Let's go.
Alright, do you want to come out?
Nanoboost administered.
I feel like, alright, I'm gonna say, I feel like Get Quaked On is just looking to go for the fucking clips on me. I feel like he's going for some like crazy ass things to just go for the, he's just going for the clips. You know what I mean?
Maybe not.
Like he keeps, every time I go for something spicy, he just fucking, he's trying to follow me. Like that one, he just wanted to get the fucking wild world stuff.
Try not to get.
Is it not get, well, whoever it is going for the clips. I think it's a fan.
Heard footstep.
Yeah, they're behind us. Yeah,
I can nade it. I can nade it if you grab.
Fuck, I need help. I'm stuck.
Yeah, you're fucking jumping down. I'm gonna rally here. Giving us time. I'm coming. I'm good.
Just wipe.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
I should think that one over again. Everyone push that payload back.
Can't see you there.
Oh, what the fuck?
Take hands up for you. I can protect you. On the move.
I don't.
Going up now. Rig, troll.
Alright, Brig is just throwing. Oh, I give him charge. He's out though.
Working with limited mouse pad space now because of Aya. Oh.
Hurry.
Coming to you. Three, two, one. Oh.
Oh shit.
I got him.
Alright, trying to shoot.
On a one shot, on a real one.
Oh, you got a pack.
Tracer's like behind you.
Targeting hostile. Repositioning.
Fisher's in the pills room under us.
Sending care your way.
Targeting hostile.
Cross.
My ultimate is
Be alert.
What falls? Ah. Oh, nice ball.
Nice ball.
There's half, no ray.
Stop that payload.
It's go time.
Oh, fuck. Not super doom coming from behind. Oh, who empowered him? That was such a bad empower.
Meteor strike.
I'll try a different approach.
There's a clip though, yeah.
Get it and feel.
Can nano echo? You want to
Yeah,
fly
yeah,
up top?
yeah. I'm gonna rally. Let's give it space. Oh, fucking it, yeah.
Oh, he switched hero. I don't know about that, bro. It's a lot.
God damn, yeah. Well, like, I don't know where he got the Impala Punch from. It's just really... That's like... that. If he had that from when he used his ultimate, that's like one of those cases where I'm like, dude, Doom Punch should not stay empowered forever. The fact that it stays forever is fucking cringe. One.
Oh my god.
I have a new plan this time. Helping you recover. Shield buckling.
Live up.
I got a copy to win this.
Meteor strike.
What you said earlier is going in the montage. Whatever. As I said, I like Quake-Don's montage, but like, as with any montage, like the thing is, you see the good clips, they think, but they just don't put in the clips where they get counted, right? Like, I actually feel like I counted him more and had more outplays on the Doomfist out game than the Doomfist had on us, right? But you know, you don't say that shit. But as I said, montages are fun. I think they're cool. You still have normal vision? Yeah, my vision's still pretty good. You like the, you know, no, I think they're funny. Play against for Jake charging power punch, yeah. Did Jake charge him? I'm pretty sure it was Jake. I think Jake hit him with the left click. And that gave him enough damage to go for the punt. It's whatever. Dude gets some power punch all the time. I think the most hilarious thing of these moments is this stuff. They say this is boring. Like, when they're losing and they're getting countered, they say this is boring, but when they win and they're like, our team literally just can't counter him, like the Doomfist is going in like 1v5 is apparently fun. It's like, no, it's actually boring for everyone else when Doomfist is like that, right? No. That's kind of the problem with Doomfist, is you can't make him too strong to the point that he becomes oppressive. Like, they will never buff Doomfist, because then Doomfist will just become a menace to the ladder. Boring's just genuinely lost meaning in the Overwatch, yeah. Peep the Whisper hero designs, yo. It's coming together. Yo. I like the hair. I like the necklace kind of thing, or like the dress is a part of like a neck thing. I like the hair as well. I'm incognito. Yo. Yeah, I'm a fan. It looks sick. My goat. Whisper is coming together.
We're here to be heard.
It's never boring around me.
We're in for a smooth ride, right? Right?
What's the thing about the drawing? That's we're doing a hero design thing. So I have a hero that I've designed. So we're at the stage where we want to get the art sorted for the character. So it's if you go to my Discord and you go to the creativity channel, there is a thread in which Rep Master is drawing the hero. So if you also wanted to help, do your own little rendition of art for the hero, go check it out. I'm gonna be doing another video like I did with Trinity on my YouTube. All right.
Just nade. I
got speed. Hitting. Maga. That's our ref.
Stun 2.
Cast close, yep.
Just chilling, just. Okay, just get out. Get the point. I'm not gonna die. Can you spot Bastion? Just play normal hits. They have Sig now, it's really bad.
I got beat soonish. They have barrage cap. Got some point. Just run. You can leave. Oh. Sebastian's dead.
I'm just gonna go Sig. I don't think I can win with Bastion or this.
Sigma. Oh, hello.
Custa's what, huh? What's that? I don't see a problem. I beat. We got window.
They're looking at our turn.
Oh, nice.
This is fun.
Try close. Beating.
Go far.
Fire. One. Oh.
Big one.
Off you, Chip. Rockets.
Chill.
Sig on left. I'm a Sig. We need to get to blocks. Please let me up. I'm aiming kills. Sig in the air. Shot. Castle right, low.
Shoot Ana, carry one.
Ana running. Dead. Can we chase?
Yeah, actually, no.
I don't think I can get this. I got beat. They got flex.
Yeah. They're on Zarya.
They have barrage as well, actually.
Yeah. Just everybody shoot this fair. Don't let her come in. She's gonna like nano barrage everything. We'll save shift.
Can we run for this? He wants it. We can chill. We can give up point. We got 10%.
Yeah, I'm giving it. No, bubble. Kills Zarya.
I'm beating for you as well. Go aggressive.
Once.
Sure, how? Oh.
Score 1-0.
Not all of us are scientists.
Yo, Bap, you want to play
but
Cure this
that's
round?
no
I want to
reason
just
to
play
scare
super fast tempo and I don't want to play slow into the Ana or double flex. We just run them down with no speed. I don't know. Good luck to Bastion. Not bang, but they're playing such greedy heroes. I want to kill them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I'm gonna send it straight across point. I'm gonna drop lower and then run it to him, okay? Farmer, I'm going for back. I'm going. Okay.
Spinning. Mercy as well.
These cleanse.
Barrett chasing me. Oh, I can't move my mouse. Oh, you. I can't move. I can't move I.
They're on the objective. Push them out.
Barrett Mercy's gonna be a problem on this point, I think. Barrett Mercy at us one. Barrett's behind us. Yep. Oh, I'm dead. Nice.
You know, it's not always gonna be
I think I need.
Enemy over here. Justice reigns from above.
That's half. Can't move cat. We can't move the cat.
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
She's ult. Very close. Oh, I'm falling on it. Wow, that's fun. I got fucking owned. I should have tried. I should have hit the wall again instead.
Holy fuck, Bastion, you're doing nothing. You're dying every fight. I mean, that's something, but it's not a good thing.
Yeah. Nice bub. Fury low. Dead. Yeah, I can't do anything. I don't know. We might just have to play slower. Sash is just getting fucking rolled by the Pharaoh. We can't do it.
Score 1-1.
He did not get an ult this round. That's a big round, actually.
I'm just gonna go Kirk.
I'll light my own.
I can't do anything on Lucio against this.
Gracie, the Axe's carnage, and me.
Yeah, I just do
I'm your
whatever you want.
queen.
Just play for yourself. Don't play
Yeah,
for this
yeah.
guy.
Something.
Low rank on a bad hero. Just play for
They have
yourself.
this coming, so let's give it to them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Now or never. Let's do this. Restoring balance. you. Knocked your lights out. Carried on the wind.
I'm really feeling the heat. Proclaiming a barrier. Spotted an enemy.
Oh.
Nice to know you have my back.
Aaron.
The breeze brings the wind. Keep shoulder pads.
No shot. I'm pushing.
I'm with you.
Just chilling, man.
I've got you.
Playing double fly now.
That's fair. Actually, move.
The goddess is here. Soothing your wounds.
I got rush in. I'm gonna rush in the right now. 3, 2, 1.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Step
Draw strength from nature.
Yeah, come on.
What is that syzygy?
Flexing.
Time for the reckoning.
Queen light.
You're taking the objective.
Mercy help. I'm in trouble.
There you go.
The goddess is here.
I just saw Queen. What else they use?
They use barrage 100% back.
Copy carry. Tried to carry.
Amplification matrix ready. Prepare to fire. Stay alive for me. Let them out. Barrier unsuccessful.
More daijoubu. Kitsune no kagizume o tokihamate.
We run.
A threat emerges.
Got rushing. Gonna rush on the left side. 3, 2. Oh, what? Oh, I got moved on it. It's a bit of a...
Press him up.
Queen light. Queen light. Still. Oh, shit. Yep. That's that.
Missed that. No.
Nice.
Protecting.
She might get in Queen ult soon.
Time for the reckoning.
Set back cast.
Echo that.
Under my protection.
Back up and hope we get enough. Any touches?
I'm running.
Yeah, I know. Susie for you.
I'm dead for it though.
Bruh.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not trying.
Defeat. Play of the game.
You got too close, didn't ya?
Oh, sorry. Oh. Do you guys know that all the stages of control are on the same map? You can fly between the ground and bounds. Yeah. Like Nepal is the biggest obvious one because it's like at different levels of the thing. What am I at? 118 in the battle pass? What titles have I gotten from this? Overwatch agent, Hashimoto goon, talent operative. Angel of Vengeance is pretty cool. I don't think I'll get that. How long's left in the battle pass? 26 days? Yeah, I'd be surprised if I got that. Maybe. Never say never. Wub tank. Time's moving so slow. I need the new support. Yeah. Who's then? We'll pocket the tracer. Custa does give the look of a Hashimoto goon. Hello?
Our research
What do you mean?
on Chambali shows that the human monks abandoned it 1,000 years ago.
Indeed. It sat dormant until Aurora's arrival.
I bet they left because they divined
Wait, we have when
that all
Overwatch
that's
Classic
needed in
comes
the
out,
future.
bro. Overwatch Classic. I feel I would love for Overwatch Classic to come out to see people not play it. Hog dead or not? I don't know. It's hard to really tell. Hog still seems fine. I don't know if he's dead. Who duo? Jake. What's up, Paddock? Whack. Back here, up. Oh, yeah, nice. Get the fuck up this here. Oh, I know. Fair half, one. Oh, I'll be on this matchup. Fair one. Coach. Give it out. Does Venture going underground count as losing LOS? I actually don't know what the answer to that is.
Probably, yeah.
I'm not. It's not cheat. It's not even cheating on me anymore. It's just a side piece. Damn. Thought you were bae. Oh. There it is.
Run away, run away.
There wants it. There it is.
Careful, you're a lot of slow players, right?
Keep it, just going on.
I'm gonna carry out this, okay?
Yeah. I'm on low good. What's barrage? Bye.
Alright, so. Weaver one, Weaver.
This ends now.
Take that.
If I charge $8 billion for coaching, also maybe I can win him back. That's true. $8 billion would win me over.
Failure is acceptable.
Have you been playing any? You've been playing any of the Mop remix or anything like that shit, Paddock?
That's my TP.
Life Weaver on high ground, Discord. All right. All right, all right, all right.
Hey.
What's the hold up? Get that thing moving.
There they are. Get ready.
That'll tear you,
So it's just
Let the Kitsune guide you.
going on the Transcendence. What's that?
He has bomb, he has bomb.
Here, look.
Top arch, right?
Trying to build. Give me this.
Carry TP.
Damn! Can't wait to feed on Genji later. Oh, hell yeah.
1,000 times to understand. My ultimate is charging.
Payload mobilized. Let's get this win.
Baptiste.
Oh, my fucking dead. Yeah, I caught that. Ah. Nice. Yo, Damon. Thank you very much for money. Thank you very much for money. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Nice work. Enemy here. Keep it moving.
Hostile mark.
Can't see.
Overcome your pain.
Fair behind. Oh, Surge behind.
Surge on side.
Oh, fair. Barrage. Surge barrage is back. Nice.
No heals. You get remake, it's winnable.
Here to you. Yeah, yeah, you go.
I'll light my own path.
Almost back.
Come back. Surge in the open.
Enemy here.
Surge as well. Headshot.
Disrupting. Break up the game. It's go time.
Restoring your light.
Keep away.
We're on our way.
Baron. Nice. God. Baron's just frustrating to play against. That was a hard one because we just couldn't close the distance. I wonder if we'd gone Widow, that would have been like an easier round because like they were kind of just like playing for free. They also went Life Weaver, which kind of just fucks with everything.
Select your hero.
Should I go? I kind of want to go Ana. Anti-nades against the Life Weaver. I guess they'll get grabbed and sleeps and stuff like that, but...
I'll swap after first.
You asked Jake if he continued. I can answer. He did. He's still doing it. He went to Korea a bit ago, and he was he had a lot of fun. But he's still learning. I don't know if he's still actively learning it with a teacher. But I think he's at a pretty good spot. So I don't know. Larry feels kind of fragile. It actually might work because of the way the comp that they're playing.
We both went the vigilante route.
Dude, I think that shit can heal us like all over here.
Yeah, that should be good. Can they break it from anywhere? Oh, that's better, yeah. Yeah, I think because that'll heal us through here as well.
4, 3, 2,
Peace out, Master.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Let's get this done. Coming through.
Keep it coming for you, Tracer. Okay, David Dome is back.
I needed that. Disrupting. Feeling fortified. Healing up.
You're TP'd in there.
Enough whining. You're
Hello.
fine.
It's really cool that Jake kept it up. Yeah, it's a really cool skill to learn.
Wub.
I think there's a world in which I might learn Chinese, but I've heard Chinese is really difficult to learn. But it'd be a cool thing to learn. I just haven't really had the desire.
I'm under attack. Breaking them down.
Oh, sorry.
Come on, let's push him out.
Yeah, that was such a feed by Wub. That was crazy. Huge nade, Suzu. I got nano soonish.
Yeah, give one more tick, give one more tick.
Plugging a nano Wub as soon as. Oh, I can't. Trace, are you gonna win this if we go? Fuck it, we go.
Get in there.
This is not like winnable.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah. Wub's just gotta chill. It is one of the hardest transitions out there. Yeah, but like, you know, the reason I want to do it is because Sav's family is Chinese, right? I want to learn it. And it's also a lot easier to learn when you have people around you who speak Chinese. Like, people speak Chinese around me all the time when I'm hanging out with Sav's fam. But Rack knows Chinese. We'd be a great crew. And by great, I mean horrible.
Sig real one, sig real.
I have you. Keep fighting. Over here.
Taught myself like 50 languages, yeah. Which is cool.
Killing pylon out. My pylon.
Stand up.
Clear out. Found an enemy.
I got flipped off. Fuck.
Eyes on a target.
Right behind. On me. No, not back me.
This ends now.
You'll have to try harder than that.
It's go time.
Keep fighting.
Initializing system. Enemy spotted.
Sig low.
Sig bubble. Oh, I got red. Sig low still. No hands.
You're not worth stepping away from the payload.
I go out on my terms. I've got you.
Mandarin or Cantonese? It'd be primarily Mandarin, but Seth does speak a little bit of Cantonese because his dad spoke Cantonese.
Good.
I said, I don't even know if I'd want it to get fluid. I would just love to be able to get to I sort of understand conversation and words. Low. Nice.
I was made for this.
Congrats on the victory on all the winning games. Hell yeah. Widow, no parrot.
On point, carry on point.
Taking care of you.
Use.
60 seconds.
Good nano. Oh, I might have to nano you, Echo. Oh, I did not get you. You got it.
You're powered up. Get in there.
This is so great.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
This ends now.
Yes. Turn up. Out of here. One. Good.
One of them maybe? Just live.
What? No way! That shield wasn't there on my screen. Oh. Close. Back soon.
I still have some fight in me.
I'll light my own path over time. Sojourn en route.
Sig, come on. Oh.
Get the shield.
Oh, they got nano?
Get the shield. Oh. That's just like tanking experience. Wob's just walking in front of shields. Yep.
Can we just go fast, like go dive and run them down?
I licked my wounds. Let's go.
Genji is with you.
Pretty close.
You take a lot of damage, huh?
Keep going.
Stick on the right.
That's for head.
The breeze brings relief. Your prayers are answered.
Let me help, yeah. Keep coming. Yeah, I'll still bring him to use the cure. Yeah.
Fair low. Surge one. Still low. Can we go? If we get another kill, we're in a really good spot.
Yeah. I want to go far.
Hogs on right side, okay?
No shot.
I'm gonna rush here. Ready? Surge, okay. Nice, you do. This guy says, can you guys not counter swap me? It's like, bro, you played Pharah and then you went Widow. We're not gonna just not switch when you go Widow on third point. Like, what do you expect us to do? Just fucking lose? Like, that's a big problem that I have. Like, we talked about it earlier. It's like, what are you talking about? We're gonna try and win by playing a good hero. It's not fun losing as you play a bad hero. Just repeat what he says in a nerd voice and move on. I don't know if that's the responsible or mature thing to do. Fair plays when people don't want to be rolled over. Yeah, it was kind of like the Doomfist player on Hollywood when they're like, this is boring. When they got like counters, like, do you want us to just like let you kill us all the time? No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna try and fight back. As a life we play, I assure you, I enjoy losing a lot. Hell yeah. Doom Ball, Pharah, and Widow are usually counter-swapped on the reg. Yeah, because, well, but the reason those characters get counter-swapped, because if you don't counter-swap those heroes, they just own you, right? Like, as a Doomfist, if you just let a Doomfist and a Ball just do whatever they want, you'll lose the game. If you let a Pharah do whatever they want, you'll probably lose the game. Same with the Widow. Like, you need to put some level of pressure. It's kind of like Zenyatta, right? Like, Zenyatta, if you just play Zenyatta and they don't do anything to stop you from just being able to sit back and shoot a Zenyatta, like, they don't play Tracer or anything get on you, you kind of just lose, right? Like, there are heroes like that in Overwatch, and goes back to the point that Josh made in the developer AMA, where it's like, swapping is integral to what makes Overwatch Overwatch. And I think, and it's important to keep that as part of what makes Overwatch fun. There shouldn't be hard counters, but there needs to be soft counters, and people should have the ability to switch to them. Pharah is so easy to counter, but she's low-key good right now. Yeah, but like, think about how bad the game would be if you couldn't switch to the things that make Pharah that deal with it. All right. All right. We're gonna go Kiri because I don't think they're gonna play a dive.
I like what we got going on here.
I'll light my own path.
Switching is just Overwatch, yeah. Like,
I smell blood in the air.
and also it's like a big thing is people are like, no, don't swap against me. That's so cringe. The reason they don't want you to swap is because they know they will win if you don't swap. Right? No one's like, they're in a bad matchup and then gets upset when someone counter swaps against them to a worse matchup. They're just upset that they're now in a worse matchup.
On your horizon. Time to take action.
Lucio, Doom. I might go Brig eventually.
Feels like selling.
Get on left. Genji.
Oh.
Cast, go cast, go cast. Got him.
Lucio. This one.
Oh, it's over. Lucio.
Dead.
Can you help?
Well, I don't sleep.
Okay, I got him one. Oh, we're in trouble. Play together.
Good low. Good one. I want to go back, man.
Up power.
Low.
Oh, the heal. I'm showing. I had the full chip.
We can fight here.
I'm kind of stuck here.
Yeah.
I'm on the left side. It would lose you. No,
no, so backline. I can backline.
Okay.
Cascade low.
Doom pull. They can't let me eject. Ah, they're low. Alright, Rush, come back.
They took him from us.
Yeah, I'm close to it now.
Looks like a Brig game. Nah, I actually don't think it is a Brig game. I think it's a Kiriko game because they're playing on it.
It's okay, I'm coming back.
I don't know if you do.
Who else too? Yeah.
We lost no one can hide from my sight. The breeze brings relief.
We can need a backline. I can need
Going back on. Going.
Ready backline.
I'm rushing down.
I can end you after.
Susan's coming, PJ. Push punch.
Anti low, anti. We're on their auto. We can do that.
Yeah. Let's go. Maybe they'll bring back Sim Shield. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
they use Nano Blade. I don't know if they beat it. They use Doom ult as well.
Kill them here, guys.
Push punch. Oh, this is out of the way now. Nice. Don't follow that. I mean, kill the Doom. Yeah.
Like a gentle rain.
With the Jake. No, bad luck. No. It's a good trade. 1 for 1.
I'm grateful.
Big nade, big nade, big nade. Rough one.
Let's go. Kill, just kill.
Got the robot.
Do you hear they recorded shield gen voice lines for Venture?
Only for a nade, I don't know.
I wonder if that's just like they still do it for this day. I don't know. Yeah, that's interesting though. Nice pulse.
I'm gonna go again, Tracer. Save your CDs. Save your CDs.
I've been in 3 if you wanna wait.
Kind of close.
Look at on.
Can you know deflect behind you?
Keep pushing.
Garner's on cards.
I got check.
Draw strength from nature.
Feeling a little, getting full heal.
I have one cast.
Yeah, you ready? I'm gonna go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Do 1 point.
Oh,
Cast.
Oh, I'm so bad.
I'm gonna tank us. No, I dodge sleep.
We're good. We're just living through the doom in the back line. You're alone.
Chilling. Go through.
I don't know. Your heals.
Yeah, farm nano.
This is going pretty well.
Oh, we got rush. When they go in, I'm gonna rush.
Big ult. That's good. I'm gonna kill this BAP. I'm chasing BAP at the ends of the earth this fight. Just carry each other for the back.
I can nade it for you. I'll try to nade.
Use it for yourself. Just let your live. I got him.
Get in.
Cast isolated, no beam. Oh, you got it.
Nice reload.
I'm dead.
You can either.
Alright, swim out.
Of course, meteor strike. Please, meteor strike.
Nice.
We've got this.
You're not gonna get reinforcement for another 5 seconds.
You can die in point, maybe.
Under my
Get
protection.
out. I can help you.
Yeah, if you can go through.
I can bubble you if one more blink.
Oh, I fucking baked it.
Do one. I gave him power, trying to kill him.
How about Cass? I can't. Oh, we need a reset here. Oh, what? That's fun. Oh no, I fucking baked it as well. I'm good. They're probably gonna chase me. I'm probably dead. Yeah. Damn. Dude.
Just raise they're off. Oh no, I think Briggs
is chasing you.
That punch, yeah, that punch is insane. You can cross the distance that far. Yeah, we need to be really careful about staggering too much here. Get you pump. Nice, Gift.
Nice. I can touch for lead. Just play for lead. I'm gonna go right now.
Yeah.
Come on, BAP low.
Got shot. Asleep.
I need care.
Yeah, I got touch. Oh, I can't. Oh, good. Can't touch. That's fine.
I'm
win
ready
the fight.
Yeah, can you get in on me?
Yeah.
Cass
one.
Catching more.
Yeah, I got
Get to me.
Lucio coming to cup? What the fuck?
Yeah, he wants to die.
Interesting.
Kill them all.
Can I get your
farm
heals?
nano.
We get rush.
Or maybe finish here.
Yeah.
You take a lot of damage, huh?
Just get both. Probably try to
Probably
fight.
good, man.
They might have B here.
Yeah, maybe not.
They're close at least.
Yeah.
If anyone goes in, I'm gonna go counter dive.
Press low.
Cast.
They counter diving you.
I got prime almost. Might not need it though.
Yeah, which one? Huge pulse bomb. Oh, you're just better.
No. Doom fucked up.
I'm pushing cart. You guys got this. Oh.
No heal for him.
Barricade's moving.
He might come to cart. Yeah, he's come.
Burn bright for me.
Oh, he fucked it.
Oh.
Push lead.
Push Andy.
He's one. Whip.
Okay, you are very, very low.
Yo, huge. Keep Jacob.
I'm trying. I'm really trying.
I got him. Chasing. You good, Anna?
Taking it. Reaper.
Nope.
Shoot.
Hit him.
Almost.
Nice. I'm coming back to car 3 seconds.
Reaper no range.
Let's go, Tracer. Let's go. Oh, he's too far. I lied.
We got a bomb.
Yeah, get that gift. Just push more.
You're on tour.
When they walk up, I want to.
I have nano.
Okay, we killed Reaper. Can we go up with Rush right now? Let's just fight.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, he took it.
Yeah, nano on a character. Okay.
It's okay, went up. I'm chilling now.
Sorry, he TP'd in front of you.
Yeah,
like,
no,
it's all good.
That was not even bad, I just wasn't expecting it.
Reaper, no Wraith.
Reaper.
Oh, what the fuck?
Malcolm.
Oh, what? I'm dead. No! I didn't realize I was exposed to the left. This is gonna look so stupid from his perspective.
Good luck.
Just die card.
I'm running.
There's no Lucio. Maybe you can live, actually. No Lucio.
Let's get back to it.
Bro, that is the most anti-monkey comp I've ever seen.
Why was he pre-aiming that? I guess he thought I was gonna peek it?
I don't think it's worth.
Yeah.
You killed him with Primal. They're so tanky.
60 seconds remaining.
We need one
weird.
good fight here.
Yeah. Let's get a couple fights though. Let's build some
Yeah. We don't want to.
Yeah, we can just take a dry fight.
Yeah. But don't.
They
Don't
don't have that much either.
Yeah.
Just try to win.
Trace is on the left side behind us.
Make them push car, guys. Let the time run down. We want to. We have no ults. We don't. We
Pretty close. Back coming.
Walking in. I'm reloading.
I got an enormous.
Play smart.
Pretty
close. Pretty close. I hope I cast. Don't push cart. Don't push cart. After this, don't push cart. Everyone off.
Yeah. Get off. Oh, shoot Mago.
Kill Marga. Everyone just kill Marga.
Actually, we can kill them. We can just kill them all.
Yeah, come on. Oh. Okay.
Up sleep.
I'm with you.
3, 2.
Rush in.
You can get off it.
Nice job.
Yeah, touch that. It's gonna run into us. Fine.
I can't get off.
I'm hold.
Nice, GG.
Nice, good comms, guys.
Play of the game.
The fucking wide swim. Also, hot take, a lot of this season skins were just kind of mid. A lot of them were basic recolors, and it's hard with uniforms. But for legendaries, is a lot more disappointing. Thoughts? I don't really know a lot of the skins in the battle pass. I'm not a great person to talk to because I don't really care about skins. What we got? Oh, it was the Mirror Watch ones, right? That's a cool skin, but I thought the skins were okay. I don't really like this one. I think this one looks a little silly. This one just looks goofy. I don't know what about it looks goofy, but it does look goofy. This one's okay. Yeah, like the skins are, as you said, the skins are fine. But, you know, they're not always going to be winners. Is he able to see YouTube chat? Yeah, I look at YouTube chat. Just less so. Casket is so shit. It's not the best they have. But like that's the nice thing about Battle Pass. If you don't like the skin, don't buy the Battle Pass, right? You don't have to buy every Battle Pass. I guess if you want the mythic, like if you want the mythic Mercy, but even then you don't really need to do it if you don't care about, because you can do the mythic prisms, right? Because he doesn't respect the economy. Yeah, dude, the economy. The economy's always in shambles, chat. Let's be honest. Guys. I don't know if I want to play any more games. I feel like I'm kind of happy with a nice 8-3, you know? I feel like we've had a nice day. It's been a good job. It's been a good day at the office. We got some wins. I feel like, you know, I don't think we push it, chat. I think we accept that this is good. So I think that's where I'm going to call it. I don't think I'm planning on streaming this weekend. Let me look at my calendar real quick. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see if I have no plans. But yeah. Finish today 1-3. I just know if I play more games, I'm gonna like go like, yeah, 1-3. Then we end the day like 9-6. And it's like, well, that wasn't a great day in the end. So I appreciate you guys watching. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I hope you guys have an amazing night. I might, as I said, I might be streaming one day over the weekend. If not, I'll be back here on Monday, I think. I think I'm streaming Monday afternoon. Appreciate you all. Love you all. Have a great weekend. I think it's a long weekend as well, right? It's Memorial Day weekend. So I'll see you guys soon. Have a good one. Peace out.